Hello, board members. How are we doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? Ika, welcome. How you doing? Wait, why is that not? It should. Odd. Wait. Odd. Why is that not showing up? Well, welcome, Mika. How's it going? It's going freshly started. Like a cup of coffee, first thing in the morning, I presume, because I don't drink coffee. It's getting started. Ah, see, now it's working. Why? Where was? What? Why was this not here a second ago? Streamlabs? Eating more chili. Well, yes, man. That's because you purchased far too much chili. More chili than any one person should consume in such a small amount of time. But chili sounds pretty good. In the grand scheme of things, chili, not so bad. Let us get the Cloudpunk started. Oh, man. So, yeah. I had to. It was so cheap. Look, there's a lot of cheap things you can get out there that you should not be, like, getting. I'm telling you. Just because it's cheap doesn't mean it's good. Don't do it. Don't fall for the trap. Oh, come on now. You gotta be kidding me with this nonsense. Turn this back on. Turn that up just a smidge. I mean, do you at least only buy stuff you're actually going to use? You're not one of those people, it's like, oh my god, these women's shoes are marked down. I'll never wear them, but they're so cheap. What if I need a pair of women's size 3 tap dancing shoes next week for something? You're not hoarding, right? Alright, let us continue. Okay, good. As long as you're not hoarding, that's what we need to avoid. No hoarding. Especially since it's mostly food. Okay. Well, are you at least putting some, like, veggies or something in there with it? Like, come on now. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we basically left off where we were at. We gotta go pick up the, emergency supplies to take them to a far away location in our weird little, like, hover backhoe truck. Oh, I'm so torn between which view I want. Because obviously this shows off the ship better, but I feel this is more immersive. Well, let's hop into the old freeway stream here. Not hit anybody. Yeah, a can of beans, a can of tomatoes, and some onions for every pound. I don't know if... Yeah, a can of beans. So that's a legume. A can of tomatoes. Tomatoes, I think, technically also barely count as a vegetable. Only because science is dumb. And then some onions for every pound of... Onion. Onion, I think, is just flat out a vegetable. Not one of the super nutritious ones, but a vegetable. So I think on a technicality, you are right. And being technically correct is the best kind of correct, so. Alright. Hello? I need to continue. Driving down the road. Tomatoes are technically a fruit? Yeah, I thought technically they're a fruit, but they were, like, stationed in with veggies because, like I said, science is silly. Dodging all the traffic, playing in Crazy Taxi. Okay, let's not get into any more wrecks and continue on. Let's also not crash into an oncoming police car. I think we'd be in the wrong if we did that. Yeah, I thought tomatoes were technically cataloged as a veggie, even though scientifically speaking they should be a fruit. Maybe I'm just thinking, maybe I'm misunderstanding like bad movie logic or something. Why do you keep taking me to the middle? That's not where I want to be. Stop it. Stop taking me to the middle. I don't want to be in the middle. I want to be up at the top so I get the speed boost, but there's also nothing in front of me. Card! Welcome. Talk about tomatoes? Yes. Okay, so Ika's been eating a lot, like an absolute ton of chili, and I wanted to make sure he's been putting at least some kind of veggies in there. And he's claiming that his tomatoes count as like part of the health. And I humbly disagree. I think that's one of those, technically it's a thing, but not really kind of things. Target. Maybe. I guess it'd be the difference between food science and plant biology. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, that's just a gang member. We haven't bothered talking to them yet. Should we do that? Let me go talk to this one gang member and see what happens.
Hey, come here a minute.
Oh, is this guy a robot?
We want to talk to you.
So talk.
What do you do?
Delivery driver?
You're Cloudpunk, right? So you must be thinking you're pretty badass.
What?
If you say so.
Regardless, tomatoes are healthy?
Why you be nice
okay.
to her? She delivers to the spire. She don't respect us.
Show me something to respect then.
Oh.
You're sassy, acting like you weren't afraid of us.
I ain't.
She don't know who she's talking to, Razor. She don't know how you got that name.
Razor, are you a shaving robot?
You don't gotta take that from her type, Razor. You gotta do something.
Nah, I like her. She's got a big mouth like me.
So you're both part of Block 40, right?
You heard of us?
I heard there's an android gang I should avoid.
That's good advice. You don't want to get in our way.
Why do you get such a bad reputation?
We do a lot of things we ain't supposed to.
Robbing people?
Nah, much worse.
Urban renewal, bitch. Oh, yeah.
What?
Wait, what? Urban renewal?
Yeah, community projects. Planting gardens on corporate waste ground. Turning old factories into playgrounds. Real hardcore shit.
I mean, no, I don't
What?
get it at all.
There ain't nothing in Nivalis that will get you in more trouble than fucking with corporate property. We would be safer if we were straight murdering fools.
Well, good luck, I guess. That sounds like a worthwhile thing for a gang to do. I just figured gangs in Nivalis were a bit more...
You assumed wrong, but that's alright. We ain't surprised they talk shit about us.
Well, I won't. I hope you two never get caught.
Fuck yeah. You was right, Razor. She's all right.
You stay loose, Cloudpunk. We see you later.
What a achievement unlocked, Block 40. Okay, what a bizarre eco-terrorist, but not really gang that is. Interesting.
We are going away from the city? We don't like the city.
Not really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Is it dangerous?
We're trying to save these people from starving, Camus. I think they'll be glad to see us. It's worth the risk.
Okay, thanks. I needed a
Do you
waypoint.
think this is nice food for the people?
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting it.
I hope they like it.
Me too, Camus.
Let's see. Card in here with the science. Hold on. Scientifically, there really isn't such a thing as vegetables. Tubers, roots, etc. Culinary speaking, tomatoes are classified as a fruit or veggie depending on the use. This way. This guy's back in while I look at my phone. As fruit or veggie depending on the use, I would say to add a bit more than tomatoes to your chili personally. Some bell pepper, garlic, jalapeno, and some minced celery are things I add to mine. Okay, minced celery is not a bad one. Jalapenos, yeah, little peppers in there. Garlic, yeah, garlic. Yeah, it was, what, tomatoes, onions. He said he put some onions in there. I don't know. It felt veggie light to me personally. Not that I'm, you know, the harbinger of good health or something, but look, I just worry. That's a good question. What kind of onion? I'm not sure. That was not specified. Ika, what kind of onion do you use? I presume just like a basic yellow onion? I don't know, Ika, you have very unique tastes and flavor experiences. You might have some kind of special onion. Red onion or sweet onion is good? Okay. Yeah, Ika occasionally just whips out some like really specific like local stuff from parts of, you know, the world, and it's just like, wow. This eclectic knowledge that Ika has about food and food-like things. Sweet onion, frozen and pre-chopped. Well, that's something. I think you're getting, what, like 60% of the nutritional value of fresh off of most frozen things? So it's something. Just, you know, when we're talking on Thursday, I don't want to hear you're like, oh my God, my stomach, it's all messed up. I haven't gone to the bathroom since Tuesday. And then God help me, come, you know, Saturday at like 6 a.m. and you're like, oh my God, I got to go to the hospital because I'm all backed up from all the chili. Well, I'm assuming there are beans and meat in the chili as well. Presumably. He said he adds beans, a can of beans, so that helps at least with the fiber aspect. Okay. What if I should have gotten filled up on it like more than half a tank of gas before I left? Vents. We're in the vents, team. Oh yeah, we're going to the fungus farmers. Here we go, team. Here we go. Everyone, strap in. Where, oh where, oh where? Oh, here we go. Parking's behind me. Oh, there we go. This feels like what a simplified helicopter probably handles like. Ooh, look at this crash out thing. Okay, there's something over here, so let's go get our extras. Memory chip, nice. Retsu.
You the delivery stooge.
That's kind of rude.
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your packages.
Those are no use to me. I can't deliver to the outpost anymore. None of our vehicles work. The fuel lines froze. You should keep your engine running.
Did you get that, Camus?
Yes, I will keep a couple clock cycles free and monitor the temperatures.
How do you live here? It's so cold.
What do you care?
I asked, didn't I?
Whatever. Just leave the packages here. Go back to your city.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. You took this job because you were curious, right? Welcome to your poverty safari. This is our life.
That's an interesting term.
I'm not even from the city.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Up until last week.
I see. Sorry. I thought you were just another Nivali. My name's Retsu.
Rania.
Cora knows what you must think of the Big Stack. That's what we call the city down here. It's the worst place on the planet. And we cling to the bottom like barnacles. And you know what? It's a hell of a lot better down here. We made this place a kind of home.
You've been here a while?
Yeah, I wasn't the first, though. Old Zeke traveled out here over 100 years ago.
Wow.
He's
He's still
set up
around?
the first moisture farm, collecting heat for his home from the vents. Folk had tried to live here before him, but he was the first to realize you couldn't live on rations alone. And you had to be ready for the chills.
So what was old Zeke's secret?
Zeke realized you could cultivate the algae pits for warmth when the vents cycled cool. He realized you could mill the mold dust into flour. He figured out how to cross the steam planes with a suit made from old abandoned Hover's insulation layers. I swear, they say no one alive can survive the wastelands between the cities. But if anyone could, it was Zeke.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the community leader, sure. But I'm not the longest surviving settler, not by a long shot. The elders living beyond the far rim say they knew Zeke's grandkids. Tales of Zeke surviving, thriving even out here in the vents, attracted a lot of folk that wanted to live off the grid. Away from corp security and the lights and the headaches. Everyone has headaches in the big stack, you know.
I don't.
You will. Everyone gets them eventually. Doesn't the air smell cleaner down here?
Every time I breathe in, it feels like my lungs are going to freeze and shatter.
Well, that is the problem right now. This is supposed to be summer.
How can it be summer here?
The warm season. The vents cycle between warm and cold over a predictable time period. Or at least they used to. It seems like all the maintenance systems are going mad recently. We have a saying here, Cora provides. Well, right now all Cora is providing is a new ice age.
What do you think Cora is?
Cora is everything, and all of us. Cora is the provider and the caretaker and the disciplinarian. Cora holds out a closed fist, and we must push out our chin.
What?
Sometimes the fist holds wood. Sometimes the fist strikes us. And yet we must endure.
So Cora is your...
Salvation. And right now, Cora has sent us you.
I'm not really religious like that. I think
Okay,
you have
Zeke has
help
got to be
yourself.
Ezekiel.
Be independent.
You can't lecture us on independence while you live in Nivalis under the watch of the corpse.
You said you cling like a... what did you call it? A barnacle?
Harsh and fair words, Ronnia.
You said them.
I know you have seen Cora's light, though. It glows from you. Am I wrong?
Who knows? So, you want me to deliver these parcels?
Oh my, are we actually the messenger of Cyber God?
Here they are, starving. 3 families. I can give the coordinates to your vehicle.
Oh my god. Wait, did we come
Okay,
from
I'll
the
get going
east?
then.
Like
I'll see you on the way back.
the Eastern Wise Men? Are we going to end up being one of like the 3 who witnesses the like birth of new Cyber Jesus?
Of ice, fragile, temporary.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, my family make what we call Larry's goop. My uncle Larry made it first. And we put in diced tomatoes, minced celery, and red onions, chives, and chopped jalapeno with red bells and garlic. Bacon, ground beef, ground chicken, and usually a tub of vegetable stock. Either an equal amount of water or beef stock. Yes, Lady Centra, I mean, that's what I'm really starting to feel like. Like, we are the outsider, and we are like 2 biblical like books away from being someone who like is writing something about the birth of Cora, the Cyber Jesus, and her son, like, Gizano, the Cyber recoming or something. Like, I don't know. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm actually going. Also, I'm curious how many times I'm gonna get mugged while I'm down here. Because that guy talking was good and all, but there's still a really good chance I'm going to get mugged. Oh, wait, up. Yep, up. There we go. Yeah, Larry's goop sounds really good, though. I'm just using some frozen concentrated chili I got and the bajillion cans of beans and tomatoes I have. Now, are you sure you live in Kansas and not a bunker underneath Kansas, Ika? Plasteel parts, okay. Moisture farmer.
Who are you?
I was sent to deliver supplies.
Sent by who?
Cloudpunk.
it is. You from the big stack? Get out of here.
You need this. It's food.
I don't need nothing from you.
Retsu said...
Retsu sent you?
Yes, he said you should take this.
What did you say? Give it here.
They don't trust us very much.
I bet they have their reasons, Camus.
Okay. By the way, sorry if I'm spotty. Just downloaded Fable Anniversary and I'm playing it on desktop for the first time. I have so many cans since there's always some on clearance. That's true. Also, my chat disconnected there for sure. I've just had to reload the page. You're fine. I mean, the biggest thing going on is we're finding out we're like cyber Old Testament or something. Like, okay, wait, where am I going for this one? Is it up? No. Wait, yes? No. Maybe we have to find another route around. Oh, maybe I can keep, I can just keep going. Okay, we're good. There we go. There it is. But yeah, no, your chili recipe sounds pretty good. Sounds very big family. Like, that's definitely meant to feed a lot of people. Here we go. More plasteel.
I brought you supplies.
Who sent you?
Retsu?
Retsu.
Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the stacks down here in years. Decades even. You know, maybe you can use this. You put it in the wall and it gives you a token. Or something like that.
Thanks.
Paper card.
It's just 5 numbers on a bit of paper.
That's right. Thank you kindly for the supplies. Now we even. Well, thank you kindly.
Huh. Okay, what is... Wait, is it? Oh, maybe it's actually... Oh. Piece of paper with 5 characters on it. 1C652. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, we still have this hand. I'm very curious on what this is going to end up being for. Yeah, Cajun family. More people than most people believe when I tell them the attendance at our last full reunion. Yeah, no. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, so we gotta figure out where we're going. Can I actually keep going around this way, you think? Or do I have to go back and, like, find... Whoa. Whoa. I don't know. Up? Well, up seems to not be taking us there. Hold on, let me switch camera. Oh, okay, no, that's not helping. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh, hit it! I hit a pole. I hit a pole. Hit a pole. Hit a pole. Up? Can we? There we go. Thank you. No, I believe it. Family reunions can be pretty insane. All kind of comes down to like how much of a how tight the family is. Like for me, if I had a family reunion, it would fit like in 2 vans. It wouldn't even be a thing. I have not a particularly tight family. Oh, here we go. Here we go. But I know some families where it's just like an average Sunday dinner is, you know, a semi-truck worth of people. Okay, go grab our free stuff. And we have a number for putting into something. You put it in, I assume that's some kind of number for like an ATM? Broken augments. Oh, but Card, how you liking the remaster of
Hello, I'm here too.
Fable?
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were on your way. You're the talk of the town, lady.
I'm just a delivery driver.
Well, I don't know if anybody has said this to you before, but I'll say it now. Thank
And
you.
before it's a key to the final level.
Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
I'd get back to the city as quick as possible, lady. There's a chill coming. I can feel it in my bones. Anyone outside is gonna get sharded. Go, quickly. And don't think twice about coming back here, you hear?
Okay, good luck.
Alright. Oh, there was an achievement there, but I didn't see what it was. I was too busy about trying to get back into my vehicle and get out of here. Alright, Retsu. Alright, Ago Retsu. Let's go do some death metal singing and impress your hyena boyfriend. Or whatever. Or unicorn boyfriend, or whatever.
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no. Camus, find us somewhere to park.
The security overrides won't let me. The temperature is too low. It is not safe to land now. If you got out of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck, like the man.
Oh my
He's
god, is he
not
just
stuck,
frozen
Camus.
solid?
He's gone.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
How?
Aw.
What?
Fragile and temporary.
He just
Let's
froze
go.
standing
There's
up
nothing
like
else we
that?
can do.
What? Yeah, and just some farmer has the... Oh, we got a bonsai tree. Weird. Alright. I guess, you know, the bonsai represents the frailty of life or something.
I am getting a message request.
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
My ship had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was a battered Hova. Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes, sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What? Who is this?
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? And nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words before she left me and moved back in with her mother. She'd pegged me as a PI, but I still needed it.
Okay. Oh, I have over 1,000 hours on Xbox One and played the original on the original
Some bills
Xbox.
in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite.
Oh, too
I
soon.
had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad, it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never
Second.
heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Asta was done for. When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Debt corpse. Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a nav point. We could pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a debt corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say. But the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her? Here I was, some abandoned PI android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker, the story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
What? Okay. Apparently this is I'm assuming it was a writer bot that turned into a PI because he got like the story he was writing and his actual life, the files corrupted into one thing. So now he's playing a private detective, but also narrating it ineffectively. Here we go. Hold on. I was right. 1C65-2. C65-2. Access granted. Account balance $632. I guess 632. Item removed. Paper card. Okay, here we go. It's a shame. Yeah, dang, not the key to the final level. Shame. Yeah, no, I mean, that would be amazing if that's what it turned out to be, but... So he indirectly paid us for the supplies. Thanks. In 100 hours... I mean, I played through the original Fable. It was pretty fun, but I don't know if I would be able to get 100 hours out of it. You must... Card, you must be all in on the Fable. Like 100% in. I remember there being some really fun stuff in there, but... Parking? I need a parking place. As many hours as it took you for Dead State. Yeah, yeah. And that was, I mean, that was a bit of a labor of love, right? Okay, where is the parking? Oh my god, is it actually way over here? Oh my god, it is. Good lord. Okay, just park it. But that was also for only one playthrough of Dead State. I'm guessing he's... Card, you've had to have put in more than one playthrough of Fable at 100 hours. Because, I mean, you have different spells you can equip and use. You've got different weapons. I guess training a little bit. I think the only thing in Fable I ever wanted to try to do was maybe like some kind of bonkers punches only run, but ooh, we got another. Ooh, we got a rare learning module cartridge. Woohoo! The most hours I have in a module is Gary's mod at about 3.2k hours. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of stuff in Gary's mod, so that's the fun. So many different ways to, you know, play it. Okay, there is like a person back here.
Hey, please stop. I need your help.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Just one moment. I know I look monstrous.
No, you don't. I'm just really busy.
Making deliveries. I know. That's why I need your help.
All right.
They call me Patchwork.
You need to call my company if you want a delivery. I can't take on jobs from people on the street.
I can pay you. No one else will help me. People scream.
They scream?
The children are frightened. They tell stories about me. About the freak.
Really? There are plenty of androids back in the Eastern Peninsula that want to wear dermis but can't keep it in good repair.
In Nivalis, such a thing is seen as an abomination. Unclean.
Dermis is expensive. Do you ever consider just living as an android?
Never. I don't feel like an android. My body feels wrong. I want to have skin, to breathe, to feel, to sweat, to touch people without them recoiling.
I understand. What do you want from me?
I can't leave this alleyway. They run from me. Corpsec would find me for causing a scene. I need dermis. I can only buy from less reputable sources.
You want me to buy you black market skin cells? No way.
I can pay you well. As a human, it is not even illegal for you. Only androids are forbidden from buying from unofficial vendors.
I'm sorry, you need to find someone else.
There is no one else. I have been like this for a week. I will not live like this. I cannot.
How far do I need to go?
Just 2 blocks over. Here is the money. You can keep half.
Fine. What is his name?
Greppo. He stands in the corner. A thin mustache. He is hard to miss.
And what is your name?
I told you. They call me Patchwork.
What is your name?
Pete. I would like to be called Pete.
I'll do what I can, Pete.
Don't I have some of those? Oh. Oops. ship, broken augments, ruined book, arena, trading cards, flyer, blue flyer, corpse sec. I guess I don't. I thought I had some. Maybe I had some and I sold them at one point or something, or I had the chance to buy them and I just didn't. Okay. But this would be a quick, easy 350 or whatever, 325. Just give him the hand. That's not the same thing. I don't think he wants real human flesh. That's not. That doesn't work out quite the same way. Ruined book. Okay, that's just stairs. A lot of my games are well over 100. Oh, a lot of my modules are well over 1,000 hours. I don't have many, but I play a lot in each. Like I said, I did have over 1,000 on Fable as well. I have several playthroughs of good and evil characters. I forgot about that aspect of it. The used battery. The morality system. It was very unique in its time. Still not really like mimicked. Ladies and love Fable. Okay. Yeah, I never played the second or third one.
That's me. Keep moving, sick.
What? I'm not corpse sec.
Sure you ain't. I don't have anything for you.
Dermis. I need it. For a friend.
Oh. The skin job found someone to come out and play? How is Patchwork Man?
His name is Pete.
Pete? Who's he fooling? He's the Patchwork Man. With the wobbly jelly eyes and the flesh hanging off him like he's skin meat.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You know what they say about him? The Patchwork Man loves to see the smiles on kids' faces.
Wow, this guy is just
That's
such
why
a
he
giant
wears them
jerk.
over his own.
Just give me the dermis.
Sure. Tell Patchwork I said hi. That freak.
Asshole.
Exactly. Yes, very much so. On Fable 2 and 3, I would randomly run around and give 1 to 6 million gold so I could earn a lot on the module. Fair. Yeah, I remember that is the second ones that had that crazy twist where you become, I guess, spoilers for this, you know, decades old or more module, but
I can't believe you have to deal with that Greppo guy.
Did you get the dermis?
Yeah, it's just a vial with some liquid.
That's right. The cells are microscopic, but they grow and renew. I'll have full human skin for a few months, at least. Then it breaks down.
Can you get something more permanent?
Not unless a million limbs suddenly appear in my bank account.
Would you ever live as an android?
Would you?
I guess not.
Thank you for your help.
See you around, Pete.
wait, job complete $50. Achievement unlock, grow a thicker skin. No. We were supposed to get half of the $650 you gave me. That's $325. That's not 50. I was just completely fleeced. What? Whatever. Where's the... Okay, I guess the other item's over in that thing. Yeah, I got robbed. Ladies and gentlemen, I was completely robbed here. But yeah, the second... the second Fable... Low Club? Okay, I can't actually go there. But the second Fable was the one that had... the weird twist that once you become king, you have to, like, spend money to save the kingdom, right? Then you lose money on this endeavor, actually. So in my point of view, you made money. I mean, I did make money. It's just not as much as I was told I was supposed to make. And that upsets me. Okay, once I talk to Huxley, I'll probably just teleport to my car, like what happened before. So I'm gonna go grab this right now. I'm so used to how those sorts of quests are done in Underrail in the Age of Decadence. Yeah. Look, Ika, there's more out there. There's a world of modules that don't want to hurt you.
The Dame really came through.
Achievement unlocked, Dame. Okay, where are we going?
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that, or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocash machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
What?
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town, still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do
Where
you
am I
really think
going?
that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And a dog, too.
How did he know I was, your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocash machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile.
make a left.
I'd give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
54244. All right, I'm just going over here then. Since we're all being very vague and inspecific suddenly, for no apparent reason. Let's see. Yeah, on 2, I would just run around the map as much as I could just to max out my levels. On 3, most of the module's purpose was to get gold, so I had 2 heroes that actually broke 1 billion gold. I may have had little to no life at the time. Well, you had a life, it was just a cyber one. You know, it happens. It's a good practice for, you know, understanding the basic things in real life. That's why we're doing this. We're playing a learning module to learn things.
Right, with fish flakes. Oh, it's to die for.
I wouldn't trust the fish flakes here in Novalis.
Would you like to appear on my food review channel? It's on all the nets. We're looking for people to react to different stimuli. Can you pretend to be sick on cam?
What? No.
There's a free meal in it for you. Or would you pretend to be really annoyed? Our viewers love that.
I am annoyed.
That's perfect.
Hey, we're gonna be online famous. I'm gonna be a meme. Meme stuff. Dab. Let's see. But those modules are so fun and great at character building. You can even commit war crimes. There's a lot of modules that let you commit war crimes. They just don't call them that. For one reason or another. Plenty of people would send me messages asking why when they would get back from being AFK to have 10 mil gifted to them from me. I always get a chuckle out of it. Well, you know, rampant niceness is something this universe needs more of, as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, delivery driver.
Oh, it's the engineer.
Hey, engineer.
Did you see any blinking street signs?
Thankfully, no. Did you figure out what was causing all the accidents?
Not sure. Continued and sustained entropic breakdown of a complex system.
So that's not an easy fix, right?
It is not.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. Maybe painting. Or I could take up photography. Something visual. I might even try sewing. No one sews these days.
I mean about the city. You can't just quit.
That's too far gone. Anything I do now has as much chance of costing lives as saving them. Last week I had my men close off a section of the freeway for repairs. I diverted the traffic through a different neighborhood. Then it collapsed.
What collapsed? The road?
The whole neighborhood. It's under the ocean.
Oh, this was
now.
Section 6 or whatever they were talking
That's
about.
not your fault.
Well, it sure feels like my fault.
Can't someone else help? How about the people up in the spire?
Who are you kidding, lady? They don't give a crap.
Sorry. Maybe a painter then? You won't be short of inspiration.
Oh yeah, I can move down to the slums and paint the reflection of the sun on the waves as they swallow the city.
The slums. No savings then?
On an engineer's salary? Good joke, lady.
Not sure if I'm cut out for this. Achievement unlocked. Alright, fair enough. Wow, it is. I mean, oh wait. Could this be like Sodom and Gomorrah? Like, is this going to be like the flood? Or no, would it be like the flood? But the flood is like in reverse. Instead of the water coming up and like cleansing the world sinks into the water. Like, Korra realizes the only way to fix what's going on is that she must destroy the world since she's cyber god. An Atlas anthology too. That's true. That could be. 5, 4, 2, 4, 4. I guess all of it? Transfer limbs from, I guess, all of it. 1, 5, 1, 6. Okay, we got the holo cash, team. We did
I
it.
settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
He's kind of growing on me.
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Thanks. Who is this Pashta anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Unthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the debt corpse can abduct children now?
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The dead corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose. I guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
Analogy? What? It's an Atlas analogy? That's fine. I know words, just not all of them, like you, alright? Weisenheimer? You know that word, smart guy? And I also love that the dog is very suspicious of the android who's going to take his job as lovable sidekick robot. The dog's like, whoa, wait a second, there can only be one. Atlantis? What about Atlantis? Atlantis. Like the... Okay, what did I say before? If not Atlantis. Did I say Atlanta? Like the city in Georgia? Or... Because that's Atlas. At least it sounded like that. Oh, Atlas? Oh. Maybe I did. I don't know. But yeah, Atlantis. Atlantis. Atlas. Atlantis. Okay, so I'm taking him over here.
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness, but what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
Also, apparently we need to go up another floor? Or something. But it looks like this other elevator is broken. Maybe? more electronics. That's good. But yeah, I could see this being an Atlantis analogy.
Traffic accidents reported.
It looks like a cyberpunk Mario. That's probably done on purpose, right? Man, that's a whole different thing, though. Atlantis is such a bonkers concept. Ika, have you ever actually looked into the origins of Atlantis and like what it's a reference to in reality? Mario Punk? Exactly. That's the Mario Punk that the people who made the Mario movie were actually trying to make, not the weird thing that they came up with. Oh, I have to repair the lift myself. Good thing I have parts for that. But yeah, I've listened to, I know it's probably a reference to a Greek island which basically exploded from a volcano. Right, and it's in its basic, most historically accurate form, yeah. It's crazy to me to think that the concept of what Atlantis was and is has been warped so greatly over time.
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the Smoking Man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
So Atlantis is primarily a fictional place based on what most people believe is a real place. But it was written by, I believe it's Homer, who wrote like part of one book basically was about Atlantis. Like one of his stories was about Atlantis. Is this coming up? Okay. But that's it. That was all there was about Atlantis as it was known for the time. There was a lot of, later on, more in like the 1800s and stuff, there was thoughts about where it came from and like what's a reference to and that sort of thing. Then, in the early 1900s, clairvoyants of various degrees, some very famous ones for the time, started coming up with new predictions about what Atlantis had actually been. And how it was this great magical city with all this super fancy technology.
Sure, we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz
and all
Bar.
that stuff.
It was a dive,
even though
it was the kind of place
that was not at all
Francis.
referenced in the
Who had
original
left me
text
that
about
note?
Atlantis.
Who was the smoking man? And where would I?
We have an incoming call.
Oh?
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
I gotta go
Put it
get
through,
gas.
I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a lot.
Ooh. Vicious. But yeah, Atlantis.
Virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours, then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
Wow.
He hung up.
We're
What a
close to the
jerk.
bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus, just let it go.
Look, he's malfunctioning. Give him a break. Poor Dakar. It's stuck in this inferior body, not able to process information like it wants to. Oh, what's this one? A compact disc. If I remember correctly, Lancelot was basically fan fiction tacked onto the original King Arthur mythos. Yes, so much of the stuff of King Arthur and all that stuff is years and years of new people adding new things onto it to build the mythos. It's borderline what happened with happened with like Star Wars, where different people wanted to write a book in that universe, and that was cool, and people liked it. So then it started becoming canon, and then that built the Star Wars universe up to where it's at now. Then Disney gets a hold of it, cuts a bunch of that out, and then is now writing what the actual truth is. It's and welcome OSR. You've shown up at a great time. I'm having a rant about Atlantis and nonsense. What's your take on Atlantis? What do you know of the great Atlantis?
Took you long enough.
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you?
The chump had an attitude and a smell to match. They didn't call him Smoking Jojo because he was cute. His circuit boards were on the fry, literally. He was half burnt out, overheating and underperforming. He didn't like the dame, but he knew me. We went way back, but Jojo's lips were normally sealed tighter than...
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the Hollows, and he says he's looking for a girl called Pashta. Why did you
It's
leave
near
the note?
Cuba. Ah, you're talking about the Bermuda Triangle sort of thing. Interesting theory.
I ain't got long left. You could fry an egg on my processor.
Can't you get help? Repairs?
Nah, they don't make the parts for an old model like me no more. And I ain't got no limbs anyway. Point is, if I want to do some good, I better do it now while I can. Huxley, I know something about this girl you're looking for.
I wanted to hear what the old bucket had to say, but how did he know I was looking for Pashta?
You've been asking around town. Word gets out. I was playing a private gig a few months back. The pay was real good, and I'm still the best horn player in town. Even if I don't look too good these days. What with all the rust and all. While I was there, I overheard some things. This ex-corp goon called Raghuan was there, talking about how he got screwed over.
And?
Look, I don't like squilling like this. Give me a minute.
Jojo was singing like a songbird, but would we dance to his beat?
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute, okay? I can't believe I'm getting sucked into this. So what does this Raghuan guy have to do with Pashta?
Well, this Raghuan guy's drunk, and he's throwing his weight around. Near enough getting into a fight with some waiter who's just trying to serve the champagne. In the middle of mouthing off, Raghuan says he's dangerous, and he can make people disappear. He says he's not to be messed with, cause the last guy that messed with him lost his kids. Then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta in any way.
But he says the name. I was the only one that heard him. But he takes a drink, and through his tears he keeps saying, "Sorry, Pashta, sorry." Now, ain't that a thing?
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with Jojo's help, we'd picked it up again.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raghuan lives. I'll ask Camus back in the Hava. After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley.
I love that she's just now become, like, the viewer in a bad noir novel of like, guys, stop being stupid. It's clear what you need to do. Shut up and cut about 4 sentences out of every freaking paragraph.
He's still here? Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
Also, just wanted to say today is yes, quadruple twos. It's Tuesday.
I guess smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raghuan.
Ow.
Can you find that
Ow.
somehow?
I could.
Well, are you going to?
Yes, I will do it. Searching.
He really
Searching.
didn't want to, but he
There was
can't
a
say
news
no.
story in the Marrow
Poor
Gazette
doggo.
Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Ragwan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Sounds like the papers got some info on the crooked CEO. Did the papes get some snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the holovids?
Yes, he looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
We have access to that?
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
Wow, she's a better detective than the detective robot. That's impressive. Oh, it's Control.
It kept you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good. I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
Would it be hella-twos or hexa-twos? What is quad-twos? Detective robot is spending too much processing power on narrating. Yeah, exactly. He's too worried about telling an interesting story from his own perspective than actually doing his job of being a detective. This is like cognitive dissonance for robots, though. What he's talking about is like his misunderstandings of his own surroundings and reality is what cognitive dissonance is to humans. It's an interesting concept to write this sort of flaw into an AI. Oh, we're like in maybe like Chinatown or Little Japan area. The architecture here is very different, at least in that little section. Okay, where are we going? Over here. Where's the parking? Oh my god, don't tell me we have to park all the way over here. Are you kidding me? We gotta park all the way over here? This is terrible design. Stupid Cora and her completely broken everything. Alright. Let's go grab some free stuff, which we've needed. There we go. Oh, I can't go this way. It's not just broken, it's actually blocked off. That's different. Okay. Come on, where's the tram? Tram or like just a horizontal, like, moving floor. They just wrote the Core Lord explain away their lazy level design. Oh my god. Well, that's how it started. That's probably how it started. They're like, yeah, we're gonna make this cool Cloudpunk cyber, thing. But why is it so random? I don't know. Just say the AI that designed the city is, like, going haywire. And then, like, the fourth guy in the room went, wait.
This was the place for sure.
That's actually really cool. We should make the whole module about
Do you
that.
want me to?
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Oh my god, we
luck,
gotta
I
fulfill
guess.
the narrative, everybody.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me luck.
Sounds like Pashta's already dead.
Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
Okay, we got some more free electronics at least. Alright. But no, I think you're probably partially onto
okay?
something.
I don't know, Camus.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
So not only is he using like kind of odd metaphors, he's using completely out of date terminology.
Finished your coffee?
My sure thing, Control. You got another job for me?
Come by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on Anderson Street in Andersontown?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
I mean, I explained the module system in my story is flawed, partially since I wasn't too focused on polishing it. It's a feature, not a bug. All right, let's head over here, wherever we're going. Hop back on the freeway and save ourselves a little bit of gas. Okay. I'm super curious if they're going to give us some finale on that story, or if what we were supposed to have gotten from it was all there, and they were very subtly hinting that she was already dead, apparently killed by accident. I do have it as part of my story that people are breaking the module system in my story. Okay. Well, you do have a lot going on, to be fair. You have a very deep and intriguing world. Lots of things. Is one of the farmers here to see us? What? Hello?
Hey, I know you. You're Cloudpunk.
No, I'm Rania. I work for Cloudpunk. Who are you?
You don't remember? I'm from Vince. We spoke. Maybe you don't recognize me. We can't take our mask off.
I remember. Why are you here?
Please, you need to help us. They are trapped. No one can get to them.
All right, calm down. What happened?
There was a storm. We sheltered in a cave, but it was no use. We had no choice but to follow the tunnels. Up and up, we climbed to escape. The frost chased us like demons. We were separated in the darkness. I think my brothers and sisters climbed an old vinculum into a different part of Navalis.
You climbed all the way from the vents to the city?
We were trapped. The only way was to climb. We did not want to shelter in the city, but we had no choice. It was so dark inside the superstructure, it is impossible to get your bearings.
So what do you need from me?
Please, find them. Help them get home. They may be trapped, lost.
Okay, how?
I don't know. It'll be near coal ducts that flow into the city. Somewhere near a construction site, probably. That is all I can say.
Can't we go back the way you came?
No! It's frozen solid. The cold winds would strip the skin from your bones. There is no way back.
If it's really that bad, do you think maybe your friends...
In the vents, we do not lose hope till we find the bodies. We are a hardy people. We do not give up easily.
I hear you. I'll try to find them.
It is all I can ask.
What about you?
I don't know anyone else in the city. There's nothing for me here. I'll go back to where the world makes sense.
Even with the storms?
There are kinds of storms here too. Different, but just as deadly.
All right. So we need to be on the lookout for a cold vent next to a construction site. We could probably cross-reference
Camus, are
that.
you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer said?
Oh, here we go.
Yes. Near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section west of Caledon with heavy construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
All right, cool. We'll go do that while we're delivering this package.
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
Wrong direction. Up.
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Nivalis, does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice.
Yeah, no, that sounds like, what's the term? Oh, man, there's a term for it.
I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the
Ow,
automata
that's
here
on
in the
you.
city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
Ow.
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned, I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus. But I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
Wow. Poor cyberbullied dog. That's a new one. I would have never put together a dog being cyberbullied. Like a robo-dog being cyberbullied is a new concept to me. But I guess that means that they do have sentient AIs if they're, you know, overcompensating for their own, or like lack of desire to like not work or whatever. I'm gonna go, we should fight all the robo-bullies. I mean, in that case, we're just actually playing, like, the person who drowns the world. Like, because, I mean, at this point, it just seems like the whole city needs to burn if we're doing that. Like, there's, like, 15 good people left. What is, hold on, what is this thing? It's like it's a female robot, I think. But with boobs? That's a really weird design for a robot. Not as interesting. It's fine. They're getting character building. Exactly, everybody. This is character
There's a
building.
security door. I can hear people inside.
Can it be them? Maybe it is giant rats. What if it is giant rats?
I'm opening the door.
I am worried about the rat possibility.
Oh, God! It's open! Someone found us! I don't believe it!
Me neither. You're from the vents?
Yes! The door would not open! We banged and banged on it! People just walked past!
They thought you were rats.
They treat us with such disdain!
No, literal rats. It's a real problem in the city.
I see. Well, thank you for finding us. We owe you everything.
Will you go back?
Yes, but may we go to a bar first? Is that the word? I haven't been in the city for a long time.
You both look like you could use a drink.
I mean, the
Thanks
three
for
of
your
them.
help.
I don't need...
Please take it.
Thank you. Good luck getting home.
Cora, bless you, Cloudpunk.
Ruins of unusual size. I don't think they exist. In fact, in this universe, they're probably genetically enhanced, like, food rats that got loose and just multiplied rapidly. That's how I'd write it. But that is also just the first thought that popped into my head, so... That might need a little more workshopping. Oh, wait. Now that we're kind of in the middle, not in the middle of something, let's go talk to this corpse set guy. Let's see what kind of other side quest nonsense we can get into. Hello? Oh, I can't talk to him. I guess I can only talk to him to this one if I have something to do here. Alright, never mind then. Let's just go get in the car. In the age of decadence, there are rat farmers who feed dead people to their rats to eat. Yeah. It's the circle of life. I mean, as long as you pay, you know, top grade for the pelts, it's fine. I mean, me personally, I'm gonna be turned into a diamond with the corpse. What is it called? I don't remember. I'm gonna get one of those things that has your body like cremated, and then they turn you into a diamond. And then they're gonna maybe put me in a sword, or maybe the tip of a 50 cal bullet. I'm not sure yet. I'm still deciding. That's what I'm saying. But you have to have plans for your post-life discontinuation. Ika, I'm not an intern anymore. It's the legendary contractor sword, also known as Seltir. That's a really cool sword, though. And then after that, it's just figuring out what kind of sword I want to be. I mean, I'm partial to Kopesh's myself, just because I think they look cool, and the logic behind them seems fun, because it's like an axe blade sword, but they're just not very practical anymore. I could put myself in like a tomahawk, like a combat hawk sort of thing. That'd be cool. I'm a big fan of axes. Maybe I put myself in a really cool, like, French, what is it, Fouchard axe? I know, but I was thinking it'd be cooler if the sword only selected interns as their users. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. So, like, it can only be wielded by unpaid interns? If you're a paid worker for the company or whatever, you get, like, electrocuted, or, like, it does that thing where it just shoots spikes out of itself and then retracts them. As the leader of as the contractor formerly known as an intern, the great leader of the Intern Hope Rebellion, only can be wielded by the unpaid. For only then are you truly free and, you know, against corruption of the cash. Oh, I just had a really terrible idea. What if it's like a really fancy folding chair, and it's just, you have to go pro wrestling style and hit people with a folding chair. And I'm just like in the top of the part where like you sit like with your back against it, you just put it in there. The unpaid are willing to go further for the cause. Exactly. That's true. Thank you and welcome, Hildegeist. But that's like the true, you know, love of the thing, right? Is that you're doing it for free. It's the love of the game. If it were, you know, we're talking about actual games and not learning modules. There's a mod in Project Zomboid that lets you use chairs as weapons. Oh my god, yes. Ika, can you post that in the Discord so I can become the masked pro wrestler, Haymaker Red Brutal? All I do is run around hitting zombies with chairs. The Hilda guys, how you doing? I know OSR was around here earlier. I'll post another thing too. Okay, fantastic. Wait, what? Oh, are they being stupid? Buzzer.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14FC from Cloudpunk.
No. Nope, we can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
Well, how many of you are in there?
Oh god.
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
1,000.
What? Wait, are the other 1,000 called?
Miss Anderson.
Of course they are. What a mess. Look, can I come in, or?
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from Cloudpunk only.
I'm all right. I was out and about today, but it was negative 23 degrees Celsius. How are you? Better than that. How? I mean, do you have a magical, like, anti-freezing potion? Do you just drench yourself in antifreeze? Like, how do you survive that? And you don't even like wearing pants or whatever. How? How are you doing it? Is it part of your ghostly power to ignore the cold? What?
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Well, I'm going to give you this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea. So, let's see. I just ripped this flap and it's a comm, but a really, really old one. I think this one won't even connect to the nets. There's a video on it though.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr. Anderson to give it to.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is Mr. Anderson.
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message. My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
I think that's the end of the recording. So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No, we are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
Whoa.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that we are...
I'm going now.
It was pretty cold here too, but not that cold. Jeez. Yeah, actually here down in the south, it was a little chilly today, but nothing crazy. Like, it's appropriate for February, right? My coat, hat, and mitts were good and could keep me warm, but any part that wasn't properly insulated was very painful. Yes, it would be at negative way too much Celsius. Well, hopefully you're home now and you can spend the rest of the rest of tonight snuggled up nice and like warm in a, I don't know, a big fluffy blanket? Or whatever ghosts do to stay warm and feel comfy? How does a ghost feel comfy? What is a cozy to a ghost? Can Hildegeist?
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule. I am sorry. He is busy.
When is he free?
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be against company policy.
Look, I don't think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and, I don't know, finding some meaning in your lives?
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, wait. Can you do something for me?
Maybe.
Please register a complaint for me with Miss Anderson. I am not permitted to do so myself.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just a delivery driver.
I have not had a pay increase in 170 years. This is unacceptable. Additionally, I would like to talk about expenses. I need upgrades for my visual processing units and my...
Okay. Also, I noticed that they're changing the MIS. So there's a little MRS and MS kind of regularly. I don't know if that's a typo or there's something deeper involved that I'm not understanding. I like her little cute hat. She's wearing it on top but not on the side. So it's just like a silly robot not understanding fashion. Warm tea, physical forms are always cold, so there's only consuming warmth. Ah. So a healthy way is like just nice hot tea. That makes sense. I posted a link to the chair mod and a meme of it being used. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Now I'm just going to make a character. I tried doing this a little bit already, but now I can just make a super buff character who just walks around hitting people with chairs. Fantastic.
Ms. Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to...
I know, you can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly enforced gender roles amongst all the androids here? 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson? Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to present any gender you want, or reject gender altogether.
I don't really understand anything you just said. I think Mr. A likes us this way.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off. They have matured.
So the company is worth a lot of money now. How much?
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
The richest in Novalis?
The richest humans.
So you think Mr. A should sell up?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood for a catastrophic market crash in the next 3 to 6 months, perhaps sooner.
Really? What's the cause?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the city, causing a huge decrease in investor confidence.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents in the city. Will there be some kind of disaster?
The financial simulations model the city and all associated variables, but the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the crises.
So, who causes this impending disaster?
We have only one name, Cora.
Cora again? I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A, would you be able to send him a message for me?
Is it a complaint?
Yes. I want you to tell Mr. A that I'd like to request a transfer. I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have to...
Quit.
Excuse me?
Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. What message?
This one here. I already showed it to... Wait. There's another message that just appeared. It says it's for Mr. A only.
Oh, then I am not authorized to view this message. I should get back to work.
Well, I've had enough of this. I'm watching the message.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message.
Oh my
but
God.
I have come to realize Mr. A died many years ago.
You may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of action may be to reset them all. Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower. If they
Okay.
are not willing to leave on their own free will, then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized by resetting them. They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints, grievances, and weariness would disappear with the flick of a switch. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
Ooh, that's a tough one. It said all employees leave the Andersons to make their own choice. At this point, no one seems to actually be interested in leaving the tower.
Unlicensed jazz in Navalis is punishable by death. Those who wish to experience or perform jazz must apply for a yearly permit.
Also, there's just random people in here, by the way, that are not Andersons. Can I, like... How do I just go into Mr. A's office and, like, pretend to be him for an afternoon and, like, fix this company, please? Is that an option? Can I do a little bit of identity theft? Just a little tiny bit of identity theft to fix all the problems. I mean, they all have complaints. And we have now presented them with... an option to leave. But none of them seem even remotely interested in doing so. Well, I take that back. They do seem interested. They just don't seem to actually do it. I think I'm just going to leave them to let them be. Because resetting them doesn't... I don't know if that's going to fix anything. So, I mean, they're either going to keep working and just stay miserable, or they'll make better choices. This feels like I'm making the choice for them, and I don't appreciate this. They seem interested, but they don't recognize it as an option. But who knows? Maybe some of them will fall out of the tower, too. Well, I mean, once the tower, like, comes apart, then they'll just kind of be around, right? I mean, we've got this guy who was talking about some stuff about his complaints. And we had that other lady who was upset that she couldn't transfer to a different department. Like, I feel like they're slowly working their way towards understanding that there's a life outside the tower or something. They just haven't reached their breaking point yet mentally, so.
I think it's time for the Andersons to step outside their tower and breathe the Navalis air.
All right. And we unlocked a bird cage for our apartment. Now we just gotta go we gotta go get back in our hovercar. Okay. Oh, Hilda, guys, what kind of tea do you like? Give me a tea recommendation.
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside
In the
world is forbidden in the
dogmobile.
tower.
Basically.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Rubric.
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it. And pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling. Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit, and come quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we'd better go.
That's
Give
fair.
me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
Oh, it's nearby? Oh, it's very nearby, actually. Weird. It's kind of shocking. Maybe he detected us in the area and is like, oh, a personal delivery service. Great. Oh, that's a drug dealer. Oh, well, I'm not worried about drug dealing right now. I'm mostly worried about, I don't know, getting out of the underneath the thumb of some jerk hacker and his mob boss. Where is the... Oh, it's over here. Okay, there's a... I don't know if I... When should I buy food again? Should I wait till she tells me that she's hungry, or should I, like, just get food whenever? When I write my second story, a bunch of my villains are going to call the protag of that moth. I think you mentioned something about that, right? Like something to do with his name? Is it Mothman? Mothman Chronicles? Nope, not at all. Oh, okay. I thought I remember Moth, though. What am I thinking of? It's a lady? Oh, you're talking about her. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me, but you're talking about Lady's Interest thing. Douglas the Postman.
Hi, so what is your star sign, please?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
I am instigating a mating ritual. Tell me, did it hurt?
Did what hurt?
When you hurtled to Earth from orbit?
Do you mean when I fell from heaven?
Affirmative. I require an answer, humanoid.
I'm not really interested. Sorry.
I will find the required combination of vocalizations to entice you for romantic relations.
I'm no expert on romance, but even I know that's not how it works.
Incorrect. Please listen carefully to the following statement. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I would require the vowel U and the vowel I to be contiguous.
Do you want some advice?
Affirmative.
If you want to talk to someone you like, try asking their name. And introduce yourself, too.
I am Douglas. Name, please.
Nice to meet you, Douglas. I am Rania. Maybe try to ask questions in a less aggressive way.
Rania, please touch my carbon fiber endoframe.
Oh, what?
Why would I do that, Douglas?
Because it's made of boyfriend material.
Okay, that is a little funny.
That is a little funny,
You're
yes.
not what I'm looking for, Douglas. And I'm not even looking anyway.
Very well. I shall continue to be alone.
Oh my god, he got me. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh my god. I think I'm used to the controls of Fable now. I was able to pass the three tests at the beginning with an A+. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Lucy's goal is to see the sun again after being trapped in a massive post-apocalyptic shelter. Of course, going to the surface would burn her alive, though. Oh, so she's attracted to the sun, even if it would burn her, so it's like a moth to a flame. That's a pretty good, like, metaphor. Oh, wait, can I talk to him again? Hold on. Oh, I can.
Maybe you can try this dating agency, Douglas.
Please, I am not so desperate. I am currently rated highly desirable in my range.
Are there many other available androids in your range?
May I have the flyer, please? Perhaps I will try the dating agency.
Good luck, Douglas.
Thank you, Rania. I can afford you a reward. You can have my optimal dating ritual instigation line, or some credits.
The line is tempting. I think I'll take the limbs.
Oh, so we had the flyer to give him. Post box of love. Nice. All right, so there you go. That was a fun, quirky little thing. We got some stuff out of our inventory. Perfect. Fantastic. Wow, this module is turning out to be very different than what I was expecting. I was very seriously expecting something more along the lines of like a Crazy Taxi, but in a cloud cyberpunk thing. We've gone in a very different direction than that. God, I want to know what these punch cards are for too. Maybe at some point I can buy like a punch card machine and it'll read them and tell me what they're about. Like this is secret lore or something. On console, my record is over 300 on the archery exam, mainly since I can reliably hit the headshot on the back target. I was able to get a 196 on the archery test here, so I think I'm getting there. Yeah, that's fair. I thought there would be more racing stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought it'd be a little more action-y and stuff. This is very much, this is almost like a novel, like what we're doing with Wolfstride, but with somehow less learning module stuff in it. Like there's less module play in this. It's very strange. Okay, the roadhouse. Okay, oh, here we go.
Let me past.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Your boss wants to talk to me. I'm not supposed to be late. You're making me late.
If you're late, you should have got here earlier.
If I'm late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just japping with your lady.
Japping?
Fooling with ya. Rubric don't want to see you. Just wants you to have this. He left this package for you.
Oh.
Where is it supposed to go?
You don't know?
No.
Well, I guess he's gonna tell you. Better hurry, Rabbit. Gonna be late.
Oh, alright.
Good, Rabbit. Follow the nav point, please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've been turning it over in your mind.
I really haven't.
What did Lomo have me deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about. Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in Nivalis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Pallid 3.0 does to people? What it could do to you?
It's a virus, right? I heard
Yeah, he's calling us Rabbit.
there's an outbreak.
Like, I'm assuming something along the lines of TaskRabbit.
It's much more than a virus. Pallid 1.0 affected computers, but Pallid 2.0 affects neural augments. It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command. When an individual is afflicted with Pallid 2.0, they must make their heart beat. They must be conscious of every breath. They cannot sleep, cannot lose focus for a second, or they will die.
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing.
Kind of a slice of life into everyone's awful lives in this city. It's nice. It's interesting, for sure.
Slow and cruel, but I created the economy around it. The subscription plans, the digital inoculation, the cure, insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Yeah.
Which economies are any different?
You're full of shit. What is this package?
Pallid 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Nivalis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample to a secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade. That upgrade would become a panacea.
Oh, God.
Everyone would install it, and the next, far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple instead of a devastating tidal wave.
I like Cloudpunk. There are definitely some secrets to uncover. Did he just call us a rabbit? Yeah, the TaskRabbit, basically.
Their lives would be saved.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And don't forget it. I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it. Besides, I don't think Rubrick wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving.
Ooh. Okay, let's play some hardball. Let's go. Raina knows what's up. Where's the chute? And where's the parking? Parking? Parking over here? Or not? Oh, wait, yes? Over here. Awesome. Kind of reminded me of Alice in Wonderland for some reason. Maybe because the other guy's saying, you're going to be late, rabbits. Oh, yeah, I can see that. There's a lot of references and tie-ins, and there's just a ton going on in this whole module. So, but late, very late. Yes. The Hiss Club. Is the elevator? Okay. Same routine every day. There's no reason for this elevator to have a personality. That's like Futurama, where everything has a personality for no reason, including like simple trash cans. Wait, so this takes me down, I think, looks like. I'm gonna go grab some free stuff while we're here. This elevator ever gets up here. More coolant. We need coolant. Oh, that's where we're delivering it. We can't go over there. What's up with this sudden change in music? What was that? Oh, we're close to the water, so we're just hearing it like slap against the building. That makes some amount of sense. Conrad Bop. Oh, it's above me. It's above me. Never mind. Yeah, Comrade Bob. That sounds like OSR's like
Whole systems of
Nemesis.
Must justify themselves. Store the establishment back on the shelves.
Excuse me?
Hustle past like you don't hear me. Step over the homeless like you can't even see me.
Are you talking, singing at me?
Another cog in the machine. Say you're a worker, but your hands all clean.
Hey, I need to work for a living.
They exploit you every day and you're thanking for it. One hand pats you on the back, the other's in your pocket.
Maybe people would take your social protest more seriously if you weren't singing all the time.
They reprogram me, mess with my head. Now if I don't sing what I think, I end up dead.
Seriously? They make you sing?
Corp second handle the truth, so they make me rhyme. Anarchism in the prose has had its time.
That kind of impacts on your credibility.
And that's the plan. But even if I had to sing every word, I keep fighting the man.
Maybe if you didn't insult me, I'd try to help you.
Don't want your help, just want you to look around and see the people lying on the ground.
I see them. I know it's tough here.
Maybe you ain't so bad. Maybe Conrad Bop is still just mad. For real. Now you can help if you want to. There's a guy who needs your guidance up on 3rd Avenue.
Guidance.
He knew he don't know the streets. Tell him come see me in an hour and I'll get him something to eat.
Why do you need me to talk to him?
He don't like me. Don't like my singing. He says my flow has his ears ringing.
I see his point.
I know I can't sing, can't make good music. But we can all make a better world if we make the choice to choose it.
Interesting. Achievement unlocked. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, let's go drop this package off then, and then we can go help this guy with the thing. Okay. I think that was a district falling. Oh, is that what that noise was supposed to be? Oh my. I mean, if that's what's going on, that's what it sounded like, because man, that was super loud. Maybe we'll hear about it on the radio when we get back in the hover. The hover vehicle. Yeah. Oh, is this guy also up here? Oh, maybe we could go talk to him first then. Hold on. Wait. Can I even get to him? Where is he? Wait, where? Hold on. Oh, it says he's still up another floor. Oh, okay. Never mind then. We'll get it on the way out. I'm wondering how many endings do you think this module has? There's a lot of stuff going on. We've made a lot of decisions. Do you think they'll actually affect the ending, or do you think the ending is set and it's just how we got there changes a little bit? Like, the city sinks and everyone dies, and that's just the ending, but what you learn on the path is the difference, right? I feel like the city would have a shoe signing machine with a sense of taste on its polisher. Yes, that does sound like something this would have.
That's it. Off to the oceans.
Swallowed by the seas as they complain across 1,000 shores.
Where did that come from, Camus?
It is just an expression. I could stop if it is annoying.
No, I like it. Expressions, quotes, poetry. Go nuts.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
Let's hope not.
All right, relevance. Okay, so what's in this shop?
Here's what I can offer you today.
Oh, we can just buy, like, this hood. The hood makes you look like an outlaw or a grandma. A jacket, generic brand, lightweight, basic, functional, or a dress. Wow, that's a lot of money for a hip dress. Also, I feel like just one or two endings. Yeah, I think that's probably about it. Like one where we die with the city and one where we escape, I think. Something like that. But there's a lot of stuff on the way there. I'm actually kind of tempted to buy this dress just because I think it would look interesting to run around in a dress. I'm going to get the dress. Dress added. Oh, wait, we can sell stuff too. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much of this I should keep. Like this, we got to give to somebody, I'm sure. Same with the antique learning modules. I know that's for somebody. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm good on selling stuff.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Do you? Do you even know my name? Can I... what?
The dame answered the call. I knew she wouldn't let me down.
Huxley, you can't keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate him.
He is one of us now. A friend.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
Well, I'm in the middle of something else, too. Okay, I need another elevator up.
Unauthorized street races have been reported in this section.
You
You, child! You have sin in your eyes, in your thoughts, under your nails. Excoriate yourself before my mother. Your mother. The All-Mother!
Sell the hand.
Me? Stop pointing at me.
You feel the spotlight of guilt. It strips away your facade. Bow down to Cora and ask her to free us and birth anew. We are all doomed!
Don't you have anything better to do than shout at people in the street?
Not at the moment. I'm waiting for my robes to be dry cleaned. Repent! Repent and suffer before the gaze of the All-Mother!
Oh, God.
Camus, do you hear this guy? This is exactly what Mom warned me about in Navalis. Crazy people shouting on the streets.
I hear him. What is he talking about now?
I saw the fourth face as I stripped away the mask.
What?
The eyes of Cora looked down, and a mouth made of garbage spat upon my soul.
Gross.
Yeah.
He shouted at you. He shouts at a lot of people.
Not Corpsec, I noticed. Or the gangers over there, or guys in general.
My knowledge base says many religious factions do not respect minorities or women.
Your knowledge base is not wrong, Camus.
It's true, unfortunately. Alright. So take this up. And this should hopefully be 3rd Avenue so we can help this guy get some food. Okay, good. We actually got up here. Fantastic. God, I want to know what these punch cards are. How much longer? Also, I'm curious. I thought I would buy the dress and then wear it, but apparently it's going to be like a story item. Or I have to go back to my, like, apartment to put it on.
I recognize you. You got in trouble for fraud.
You saw me on the holovids?
Something like that. I was sent to help you.
Ha! By that singing socialist toaster? No thanks.
I think he's an anarchist.
He's scum. They all are here. I can't wait to get home.
Home? To your apartment? Did you get another job?
People like me don't get fired. I go back Monday. This is my punishment.
For grand-scale fraud? A weekend on the street?
It might be easy for someone like you to endure this place, but I have family in the Spire. I'm not like these people. This is hell.
I can't believe Bop was going to help you.
He knows I get home soon. I told him I don't care about his cause.
Even after you've seen what they go through here?
Leave me alone.
Well, he says you can get food if you go and see him in an hour.
Fine. Message received.
Okay. Achievement unlocked, a lead. That's a weird one. Alright. Now we just gotta figure out how to get back down to our car. Which is way over there. I think we're... hold on. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, we only have to go down. We only need to go 1 floor. Oh, there's a newspaper, though. Or a data card or whatever. Because I have no idea what these are actually for. Oh, maybe this is going to be the thing that once we finally meet Cora, it's the thing that we're going to use to, like, reprogram her. So to get the good ending where the city doesn't sink, we have to give her, like, 150 of these punch cards. Because they're, like, the ancient way of reprogramming her brain. Like, they're the lost lore of her own mind. So we don't know what these are for yet, but we will eventually at some point. Rotriv?
Hey, you deliver stuff, right?
Sure, when I'm paid to.
I pay you.
That's not how it works. You have to contact my employer.
Seems complicated. How about I just pay you?
Look, I can't just...
How about I pay you up front?
Listening. But I won't take anything illegal or dangerous. What's the package?
My durable, my vestments, my tights, my rosaries, and my Apocrypha Sanguine, first edition.
I have no idea what any of those are. Are they something to do with your religion?
You mean my cult? You can tell by my robes.
Yeah.
Was that what that is?
No. Well?
Just take them. Deliver them to the compound. You know the place. Everyone knows the place. Here's the fee. If you make the delivery without incident, come back and I'll double it.
On my way.
All right. Interesting. Without incident. Without incident. Interesting. What is without incident? What is the prediction of the without the incident? Okay, so blue is to deliver his package and green is to go pick up Huxley.
Apathy, vaguely defined ennui. And check out this season's best-selling emotional immunizations at Immune One.
Functional immunizations. All right. Well,
can I ask a question?
Sure.
Of course.
Do you think if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being a dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
No, I am a dog.
Well, whatever you feel like, that's what you are.
But other people don't look at me and think, that is a cute dog.
Well, let's be honest, you were never a cute dog.
Oh,
now
burn!
I'm not any kind of dog. Not to other people. They just see me as a hova.
Who cares what other people think?
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a hava automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
Well, I'm your best friend, and I think of you as a dog.
Friend? If I'm a dog, am I not a pet?
Look, Camus, what do you want?
He's getting very existential all of a sudden, everybody. Oh man, what if we have to battle our own dog AI? That'd be a twist.
I feel like a dog. I was happier when I had the old body. What's a dog with no bark?
Stop second-guessing yourself. You're being maudlin.
Are you still a musician if you don't play music?
Hey, now you're being mean.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
What's really bothering you?
You didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you want to be either? You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Look, a lot of stuff is fucked up in this world, Camus. I won't make you be my friend or force you to stay with me. You can go free. I just want to let you know something first.
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend. As a dog, car, fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
All right then, let's get back to work. The sooner we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
Was the last job good?
The Andersons? I don't know, Camus. I've been thinking about automata and androids a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Do you think it's fair?
I am not really programmed to think about fairness.
I can see why they would make you that way.
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world around them.
That's very wise, Camus.
I am not programmed to be wise.
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that a compliment?
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
Dogs and automata. Achievement unlocked.
Greetings from the mother. Please put your finger on the scanning plate.
I just need to drop off a package. I don't have a security pass or anything.
The scanning plate, Pilgrim.
I'm not a pilgrim. Look, I don't want to come in or anything. Can you just take this package, please? Or do you have a mail slot?
The scanning plate, please.
Fine. Just here? Ouch, something jabbed me. I'm bleeding.
We just need to check your type. We are confident you are not one of the forbidden.
You are? I'm not.
Alert, alert. Forbidden type detected. Please leave immediately.
But I just need to...
Alert, alert. Forbidden type detected. Please leave immediately.
Fine, I'll take it back. Talk about a cult.
Oh, wait, let me use the other... Wait, I have a solution for this. Hold on. Use the hand. We have an extra hand. We can use that hand instead of our hand. Maybe they're not a forbidden. Yeah, without the whole city imploding would be a non-security issue for the first time ever. Dogmata. Oh god, just go back and remake every movie with the AIs that show up in all AI movies, or just have dog faces and heads.
Yes. You get to say the 4 sweetest words in the world.
Let's go to the park?
That's 5.
Go to the park?
No, I told you so.
Ah, yes. Those are good too.
Let's just take this package back to Rotriv.
Okay, Camus reminds me of Doug from Up a Tad Bit. Yeah. I feel like that's a pretty good energy they're trying to go for. Seltzer too smart for the module? That's never happened before. I wish, I don't know. If I'm carrying around a human hand, they should let me use it. I mean, that's all I'm saying. Let me use the human hand that I acquired. I think that's the second time now they've talked about a human hand and not let me use mine. The one I'm carrying around for funsies. At least to be fair, it's still the same night, so it's not like the hand's rotting or anything, right? I don't think we've had a chance to turn it in or anything to anybody. I mean, we haven't talked to every single corp sec we've come across, but I feel like we've at least, did our best. Oh god, we're back in this place. Oh, I hit the tower. Parking's over here. Don't you love it when you spend 100 hours in the same night? Yeah, exactly. It's a night that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. It just keeps going.
Non-cosmetic procedures. Change your face. Change your life.
Come on, is it coming up here or not? Hello? Elevator? Okay, it is. Thank God. Like, you should blink or something to let you know it's in transit. I just suddenly realized I'm very hungry, and I'm like, why am I so hungry? Then I realized I ate dinner really early tonight. Like, way earlier than I usually eat dinner, so. At least on Tuesdays. Usually on Tuesdays I eat dinner about 4 o'clock, but today I had it at like 2:30. So I'm actually feeling it really hard. Wait, he's above? Oh, come on! I guess I didn't need to take an elevator down. I thought he was down 1 floor. Well, at least I can get this. Okay, so there is an elevator there, but I guess it's not the one I need. So how am I guess I gotta walk all the way around. Okay. Yeah, I always love a good, like, procedural or like procedurally timed day-night cycle. That's always fun, right? You spend 20 hours playing through this one single night, and then the next day comes and you're in the next day for all of an hour and a half, and then suddenly it's nighttime again. To be fair, this isn't the first time that I have seen an elevator with a personality AI. Also seen in a couple of modules and in my D&D group's world when they go to cyber worlds. Nice. Nice. Like, usually when they do the AI in the elevator, it always feels like it's the building AI that the elevator is in, not an independent one for just the elevator, though.
They didn't want it.
You are of the forbidden type.
I guess so.
As am I.
So they threw you out of their cult when they discovered you were the wrong blood type?
No, they banished me when my type changed. I was given a transfusion after a hover crash.
But if they gave you a transfusion, it would have to be the same blood type, right?
No, they gave me the forbidden type. O negative.
Ah, I get it. And even after they kicked you out, you wanted to give your stuff back?
It's not their fault that I was tainted.
I've got to say, your religion seems pretty arbitrary about who it lets in.
You forbidden types often speak this way.
Well, me and you are the same as far as they're concerned now. You gonna give me the other half of the payment?
What do you think?
No. Achievement unlocked, forbidden types. So we're an O negative blood type. That also explains why the book he was talking about.
He was not very nice.
Hey, we got paid, even if it
mentioned
was
blood.
only half.
I hope he is in another accident.
Whoa, Camus, that's a bit much.
He is bad. It is not good to exclude people like that.
Normally, I'd
This dog is
agree,
still
but
gonna be
in
coming
this
out
case,
for
the
blood.
less people allowed in that weird
Can we call it,
cult,
instead
the
of
better.
Camus, can we call it Cujo? Because this dog's got a virus that makes it want to eat people's faces. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, my car's just over there. Wait, is that a newspaper on this floor? Wait, did I miss one? Brutal doggo. For some reason, when I read that, the first thing I picture is like a very cutesy dog, but like he's super jacked, like a pro wrestler, like a John Cena dog who just walks in and like pets you on the head and then picks you up and does like a flying pal driver to you, just out of nowhere for no reason. Not in my D&D. In one of the hotels they went to, every elevator had individual AIs, as did each security door. My buddy Sagara loves throwing quirky stuff into his segments. Oh, okay. Well, if that's his style, that's his style. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's go get Huxley, find out what he's been up to. It's interesting. I think it's because we finished that mission, that delivery, and that's why it popped up, but it was also very interesting that it popped up right when we bought the woman's dress. Like we accidentally triggered a side story by buying a random item, which could be really interesting if that's what happened. Okay, I think we should be good on. Hold on. Oh, our car's in the red. What? When did it get so beat up? Maybe when we were parked and that one car crashed into us, it like messed us up. Maybe because he hit us from the back instead of the front, so we don't have the extra bumper back there. Thank God I checked. Pink tracer, yellow tracer, red tracer, and hover repair. Let's do a hover repair. I'm not really worried about the speed booster. So far it hasn't been relevant to anything. Maybe it will be eventually, but so far not really. Ooh, wrong button. Whoa. Get your inspiration from Fallout New Vegas DLC Old World Blues and gave some random items AI as well. Toaster, fridge, etc. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I should go back and play those DLCs. I heard so many good things about them, but I have never gone back to play them. Like my one buddy, he like railed on and on about how great that last one was, the one where, what's it called? The last one they added where you go and meet the guy with the flag. I don't remember what it's called though. But he was just, for like a good 2 months, just talking about how awesome it was. Oh, there's so many free items over there. Like, I don't want to get distracted too much. I want to keep the story moving along. I was tempted to name my killing his villain Mobius instead, but since Dr. Mobius is such a comedic villain, I just couldn't. Dr. Mobius? Yeah, doesn't that always suck when like you come up with a really great name and then you find out it was used for something else silly? Or just in general? I've had that happen to me so many times. Where I'm like, oh man, this is a great name, and then I Google it and it's like, oh no, that's the name of a fake religion in several funny episodes of a certain show. It's like, oh, come on. Oh, that happened with one of my D&D characters. Oh, what was his name? He ended up having this name that I thought sounded really cool. Oh, Talos. Talos, I think is what it was. I'm like, oh, that sounds pretty cool, Talos. That's cool, and I Googled it. And the only thing that came back for Talos was, like some old mummy movie from back in like the 60s called like The Tomb of Talos. I'm like, oh, cool, so no one's used the name Talos or anything. It's an original idea. Awesome. I take the D&D character to D&D. We played D&D a few times. Shortly after that, after maybe a couple months of D&D, I play some Skyrim for the first time ever. I'd never played it up to then. What do I find out? Talos is the big main freaking like god character who's causing all the issues. Like, oh, come on. I tried so hard. Really? I gotta park all the way over here for this? You sure? Oh, don't hit the... Okay. Oh, good. There's an opening. Awesome. Park the vehicle, please. They are good. If you get the chance to play New Vegas, I definitely recommend playing it with all the DLCs. Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, and Old Lonesome Road. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I think I played it on PS3 from GameFly. But then I think I have since purchased it on Steam with the like maximum bundle where you have all the DLC for it. I think I have it. I know I have the base module, but I don't know about the DLC. But I guess I could go back and play it. It's not like it was bad. I had a lot of fun with it. I think it was Talos was something Greek. Googled it and yeah, he's from Greek mythology. See, I Googled that same name and I got nothing. Absolutely nothing back about a Talos. I'm like, oh, awesome. I can play Talos. That's great. And then I came to find out it's like this like very relevant pop culture thing. And I'm like, well, there goes that. He was a cool character too. He was a cleric in a universe that didn't believe in God. And he still had magical powers. And he wielded a scythe. Not because it was cool, but because he was a farm boy and he used to scythe a lot. And he just happened to be good with scythes. It was mostly a min-max thing, but... Alright, Huxley, let's go.
This had better be good, Huxley. Wait, what happened to your arm?
It was a good question. How do I tell the dame that when Raguan's goons gave me the elbow, I lost an arm? We had to get moving.
Okay, where are we moving to?
I gave them a nav point that would get us out of danger.
They ripped your arm off? You have to go to CorpSec, Huxley.
Raguan, CorpSec, Peter. They were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle. But I knew one thing. If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
I am sorry I said to pick him up. He is still very annoying.
Quiet for now, Camus. Huxley, you think CorpSec is involved in Pashta's disappearance?
It was all connected, but I couldn't see how. Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me out of a 6th-floor window.
Whoa!
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks, too.
That's why you called me, right? You want me to take you to Peter?
I wanted to tell the dame that she was right, that it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more. I was asking her to go out on a limb for me.
Huxley, just this one time, please skip to the point.
Cloudpunk. That was the name of the company the dame worked for. They had some serious reason.
He was a giant automaton? Wait, who was? Talos?
vehicles, contacts with
like in
society,
Greek
both
mythology?
high and low, and an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living in Nivalis.
Oh no. Huxley, that could get me fired.
If we are just asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
Camus, you didn't want us to help Huxley in the first place.
I have been thinking more about things. About automata and what we do.
And?
We need to help each other. Help each other be better. Like saving a little girl. Everything is so complicated in the city. You do something and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too. But saving the little girl is only good. I can't explain it very well.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's nice to help people when you can, but I'm responsible for both of us, Camus. If I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on.
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14. This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver. What do you need?
I need an address.
I don't think I'm understanding you. We don't have a new job for you yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour...
This isn't really about work. I need a personal favor. I just need you to give me someone's address.
You, know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private info I could, get deleted.
Deleted?
Fired. I could get fired. You want to tell me what this is all about?
A girl is missing. The less details you know, the better, right? I just need this one favor, Control. It's important to me.
I don't want to hear any more about this, 14FC. I'm signing off.
Control, wait. Her name is Pashta. She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Rania.
I could have been that little girl. That's why I have to help. Growing up, the debt corps could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
Look, Rania, this isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You don't want to go there. I can't.
Look, it's one address. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone. Peter Unthrink. That's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control out.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah,
Second.
I wasn't sure he would... We got a nav point.
The dame really came through.
Yeah. Excuse me, I can't help but notice you have an artificial hand. Maybe you can help me find someone.
Yeah? Who you looking for?
Someone who lost a hand. I found this in
Oh
the
God, did we get the
trash.
resolution?
Well, I think you got the wrong guy, yes? I got this beauty last week. Pure titanium. Don't want no flesh. I'm going the other way.
Did you go to the limb clinic? How would I find someone who had lost a hand? They're not supposed to just throw these away, right?
Don't know. Don't care about flesh, to be honest, lady.
Damn it.
You really want to help? Maybe let me see. I know the body mod squad around this way. Maybe I can get it back to them. Some modders like to keep their old flesh.
Here it is.
Well, damn! This is mine.
Seriously?
Yeah, it has my ring on it. They said they was gonna donate it to someone. Can I have it back?
Sure.
Oh no, I don't want to touch that. Can you just take the ring off and give it to me?
I guess. Ew, here you go.
Thanks, lady. You can keep the hand.
Great.
Have some limbs too, as a reward like. I really love this ring.
What? Achievement unlocked handy. Payment received $100. Okay. Let's see. Before Skyrim, the name Talus was rarely used since he was usually referred to as Tiber Septim due to the Emperor's influence. Ah, okay. Greek mythology was a giant automaton. Interesting. Control lives in a machine. I think he was maybe a human AI. Or I'm sorry. That Nope, I'm an idiot. That's an oxymoron. I think he was a human who maybe put his consciousness into a machine and became control. Oh, it's engineer again. Because he's very old, so maybe as a way to kind of keep himself alive. Or maybe it was forced onto him as like a way to pay off a debt. Hand quest. He said, glad to know we really gave him a hand. Yeah, we really helped him out.
Are you ever going to tell me your name?
Sure. Call me Painter.
You've given up then?
You know, for a while there, I really thought I was onto something. I followed a lead down to the vents. I didn't expect to find all these people.
What was the lead?
An old master control program. I found a data cable that stretched out of the city. It led there.
What did it lead to?
Nothing. I'd hoped to find some old rogue mainframe spitting out garbage to the main infrastructure subsystems. Maybe it would be as simple as turning it off, then on again.
It wasn't that simple?
Nothing ever is.
What will you do now? The city needs people who are trying to make things better.
I know. And I might go back to work. I can't see another disaster and feel that weight on my shoulders. Could I have stopped it? Did I cause it? It's too much.
I understand. See you around, Painter.
See you around, driver.
Achievement unlocked. I quit. Fair. Okay. Well, this has been a very interesting module. I mean, I knew it was supposed to be like story heavy, but it's just kind of a novel at this point. I mean, I don't think we've even had a timer happen up yet, right?
I'm receiving an order to stop by CorpSec.
Are you sure it's CorpSec? I don't see anyone.
The signal is from close by, but I don't know where exactly. It seems like CorpSec, but there is no incident number. They normally send an incident number.
This is CorpSec. You're speaking to Agent Rio. We have reason to believe you are harboring a known criminal, rogue android Huxley.
Rio again? Why are you following us? Is this personal?
You are currently breaking the law. CorpSec requires you to turn in your passenger and surrender yourself to...
Camus, you said the signal is close by. I don't think this Rio is on official business. Is he affecting any of your systems?
No. If we drive, we could get out of his range.
You have 60 seconds to comply.
If he's not really CorpSec, I think we should run for it. But if he is, he might call for backup to chase us. Maybe we should call his bluff.
Oh, we're calling his bluff. Oh, here we go. This is our first timer. I mean, we're going to escape easily enough. Not an issue, but... So it finally happened. We actually had a reason to have, like, a turbo boost. I need to come up with a name with a strong but unimportant character. They have the power to destroy energy to be tied to their goal. Oh, did we not escape far enough? Wait, what? Did we... Did I not escape it? I went away. Did I escape it in the wrong direction or something? What?
You know what? Fine. Arrest us. We'll talk to CorpSec officers about everything we know, including your boss.
But we don't want to be arrested. This is bad.
Quiet, Camus. If they wanted to arrest us, they wouldn't be talking. I don't think this is really CorpSec. Something is off.
Don't start a battle with me, girl. I'll make it into a war.
Either arrest us or let us go.
Drop this. Drop that android. Get yourself out of this mess while you can. I won't warn you again.
He has disconnected.
Let's get moving, Camus.
seems like a lot.
Camus, where is this nav point taking us?
The Alexa Theater. Maybe Peter lives in an apartment above it?
Clerk in the lobby. Yeah, that would be my guess. Peter would be working the popcorn stand, mixing up the hottest flavors, caramel and anchovy with cinnamon protein flakes. Ready for the next screening of some piece of trash anti-android prop films. Cyborgs Ate My Babies 3.
Is that a real movie?
Yes. I saw it advertised on a poster.
Gross.
We are getting a message. It is from Control.
Put him through.
He is not on comm. It's just a text message. He says that CorpSec networks are down all over the city. There's a CorpSec security point between here and the Alexa Theater, but if we go on foot, we might be able to get through.
I'm not sure CorpSec really are looking for us. I think it was just that one guy trying to scare us off.
Agent Rio?
Yeah. You're okay to go on your own, Huxley, right? We can drop you at the security point?
In a simple world, that would be the plan. But this was a complicated city. Security points like that one couldn't be crossed by an android without a human to accompany them.
What? Why?
I know why. On the holovids, they said something about an android virus. Humans are worried that the androids are going crazy in this zone.
That sounds like crazy propaganda. Who would believe that?
The dame didn't know her history. Truth is, that neighborhood was never the friendliest for rust buckets like me to begin with. Back in '69, the riots hit the district hard. Alexa Theater was ground zero.
I'll come through with you then. If the security points are down, they shouldn't have any reason to stop us. But just be cool, Huxley. Try to speak like... Actually, just try to be completely silent once we're there. Can you do that? I'm impressed.
Oh, okay. Here's the security checkpoint. I think? Oh, okay. We gotta go this way.
Good evening, ma'am. We've got a problem with our system right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient while I manually read through your record. We can't contact HQ right now.
No problem.
Is your android friend all right? Does he speak?
Oh no, he's mute. He's always been mute. He doesn't have any recent issues with speech or anything. He's been behaving very normally. So, problems with your system, huh? That must be a bummer.
That's the weird thing. It's not the system itself. It's the agents working the security posts. I swear, if we had unions, we'd be on strike. They got us working hours so long, half the agents are like zombies.
So we clear to go ahead, or?
Then we got all these reports of androids going nuts. Turns out, there ain't no evidence that it's the androids at all. We got failed neural augments sparking paranoia. They should be locking up the humans.
What's causing all this?
Who knows? My old man says the city AI has a virus, and it's infected us all. The humans, the androids, the programs controlling sanitation, traffic, everything.
You believe that?
Sure. But he also says they put mind control drugs in the toothpaste, and I'm gonna be a rich corp CEO before I'm 30, so...
Can we go?
What's that? Oh, sure, whatever. Get going. And don't let your android buddy out of your sight. It's not safe for his kind in this zone.
That was easy.
Nice. Discovered the Alexa Theater. Yeah, this is taking an interesting turn. Like, I thought they were post bigotry on against androids, but no, it seems like it's still around. This seems like, I guess if we were relating it to real life bigotry, it would be, I guess, post like freeing of slaves, but still something along the lines of maybe like a Jim Crow era. It's kind of hard to tell for sure, but or maybe even past that, like more like the 60s, at least locally in the States. So I guess this is the remnants of whatever random violence has been sparking off here. I need to come up with a name for a strong but unimportant character. They have the power to destroy energy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Almost as bad as Synths and Fallout 4? I guess, but... I mean, I don't know enough about how the Synths actually were in Fallout 4 to know. I don't know how evil the Synths were in Fallout 4. Baylor, okay. What I like to do when I'm coming up with random names is, well, I do it for D&D, so it's a little different because certain names have relevance to the race origin. So, like, what was it? Like, so the humans I made always had their first name was somehow tied into whatever class they were. So, like, I made a bard and his first name was Strum. Or I made an archer and his first name was Draw. Oh, okay. They were treated about as bad as African Americans in 1890s to 1910. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Yeah, so I guess right now we're kind of in that stretch, sort of Fallout 4 style. It seems like it's not quite as prevalent with Fallout 4 where it was like shoot on sight, but it's definitely got some weird drama in places. I don't know if it's everywhere.
Hi, do you work here? We're looking for a guy called...
The hell are you doing here? You're gonna get us both killed, Huxley!
So, this was the client. I'd pictured a hard-working man in a cheap suit. But instead, I was looking at a greasy-looking...
Shut your mouth! You got some nerve coming into this neighborhood and speaking to me like that, Huxley.
Look, we just want to help you find your daughter.
Shit. Look, this is all a hustle, and it's way out of my league. She ain't really my daughter.
Who paid you to say she was?
If I tell you that, you're as dead as I am.
I've been driving all over the city trying to find this girl. I'm not giving up on this now. Just tell me where I can find her, okay?
Just forget her. She's probably fine.
The way his voice shook, we all knew he was lying.
It's the memory chip in her head they need. It's not about the girl. No one cares about the girl.
Huxley does. Just let him do his job.
Rio. That's all I can say. Talk to Rio.
Wait, the CorpSec agent? He just threatened us.
Before you talk to me? Hey, that's great. That means he won't know we talked. Or he thinks I talked already. Shit. Just get out of here, will you already?
We should go, Huxley. This is getting dangerous.
It would get more dangerous, but I had to stick around.
It's not safe here, Huxley.
It was too late for me. The security checkpoints would be up again. I'd be caught if I went through. Besides, I had some leads I wanted to follow here.
Damn it. Well, call me if you need me again, Huxley. I'll see you around.
Wow. It's getting very weird. Alright, well, if he thinks he can handle himself, so be it. But yeah, so I mean, if I was totally stumped on a name, though, I'd usually just start with, like, a letter, and then start rolling it around kind of with follow-up letters till it sounded interesting. Like, I'd just be like, yeah, I haven't made a name that started with S in a while, so then I would just start rolling S's and random letters and vowels and stuff around until something interesting popped out of it. Okay.
Hey, Block 4-0. Are you still fighting the system?
Hey, it's Cloudpunk. Damn right we are. We're fucking this shit up.
Wow.
How exactly are you fucking this shit up?
We're making a motherfucking playground, dog.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard any other gangs that talk quite like you do.
What's the matter, Cloudpunk? Our speech too fresh for ya?
No. Did you watch a lot of old movies, maybe?
It ain't about what we say we're gonna do. It's about what we do and how we do it.
I guess so. I can't believe you're making a playground.
The Corps don't want the kids playing no more. We ain't gonna let them take our swings. You got a problem with that, Cloudpunk?
With you making a playground for kids? No, I think it's kind of amazing.
You hear that, Razor? She thinks I'm amazing. You're all right, Cloudpunk.
You ever get yourself a small human, you bring them here to play in the swings.
Okay. I love the way he says that, like if I just pick one up at the store. If I go down to the little human store.
Hey, kid, I need you to know this next job. It's not personal, okay? It has nothing to do with our last discussion. You're not being punished. It's just, well, there's no one else available.
That doesn't sound good. What's the job?
We need you down in Gallows Row. There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Reports are mixed. We think it's a gas leak. Toxic. Some folk are saying it's radioactive. We're pretty sure it's not a zombification virus. And it's definitely not a neural implant ransomware attack. I mean, not definitely, but probably.
That all sounds so reassuring, Control.
Yeah, that's a lot.
The point is, we're pretty sure the area where you're going is safe. Communication in and out of Gallows Row is broken down, and Corpsec have set up a perimeter. But Cloudpunk has received a contract from an external security agency to extract persons of value.
So I'm a taxi now.
More like a short-term contracted emergency response vehicle.
Nice.
An ambulance.
Yeah, but an ambulance for anyone who might have good private security or health insurance, or anyone who would be valuable to society. You know, CEOs, doctors, anyone with diamond fillings in their teeth.
So you don't know who's down there?
We're getting scattered reports. Now, this is a lucrative job. You can squeeze 3 people in your hoffa. I'm not saying you need to save the 3 richest assholes you can find, but make sure they have enough resources to cover the bribes that'll get them back out of the quarantine zone. And then when they get back, make sure they have the savings or insurance policies to, you know, turn us a profit.
So at least 1 rich asshole.
Maybe 2, just to be safe.
Great. So how do I get to this poisonous, radioactive, dead zone filled with rich zombies?
There's an abandoned Corpsec security station just inside the quarantine zone. Corpsec are expecting you, so they'll let you through the perimeter. Once you get inside, just blend in as best you can. Ask people their stories. Yeah, use your judgment. And only mention you can get someone to safety when you're sure you want them as a passenger.
Great. How long till this shift is over, Control?
Don't sweat it, kid. The night is almost half done.
Okay.
When's your shift end, Control?
My shift? I can't even remember when it began, kid. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this forever.
Yeah, he's definitely a human in a thing. Okay. Let's see. So you want... Hold on. Stupid tiny little text window. Okay, hold on. There's so much going on over here right now. Let me see. Okay. Zentra loves it. Okay. Kind of want a powerful sounding name. He's strong, but he's going to instantly get shown up by the strongest person in my story. Want the pro tag and everyone to be like, oh no, when he shows up, and then he ends up just getting completely cowed down. Card. I'm usually pretty good at coming up with random names. Some of the characters in my world are named. Okay. Shiv. Interesting. And Marlene. But there are hundreds of characters, and I usually draw inspiration from different countries around the world to help me out. Not a bad one. He's there to capture and enslave the pro tag, so good things that doesn't happen. I mean, it's interesting that you're choosing not to have it happen. Also nice, it's turned into a zombie module. I mean, for a little bit at least. Okay, let's get back into it, I think. Okay. Oh, we're good, we're going in the right direction already. Oh, did we crash? No, we're okay. We got that extra strong bumper. I had a warlord show up in one of the quests my needy group took a name Zarslag, another name Grislane. Fair. That sounds like, yeah, I mean those sounds like some definite D&D names. You're not wrong there. So wait, this section's supposed to be cordoned off right now? I feel like it's not, though. Like, at all. Oh, screen. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Half of Grizzlane is my protag's name. Wow. Odd coinkydink. Grizzlane, the future name of things, eh?
This whole area is about to be quarantined, ma'am. Now, I know you got a contract to pick up some folk, but you gotta be quick. If you're not back soon, you're gonna get stuck on the other side.
I understand.
Talk to all the survivors. Okay.
Hi, how are you?
I am good, thank you. My service tag is GN. How are you doing?
Peachy? Are you brand new? You're so shiny.
I am 18 hours old, and I have to say, I've only spoken to 6 people so far, but I have liked almost all of them.
Almost all?
I also spoke to Mr. Sharp.
So, you're fresh out of the box. What is your programming?
My default functions have not yet been set. I was purchased by a restaurant and was activated by a chef and another chef who talked to me about cooking and also food.
Sounds like you were going to be a chef.
Why do you say that?
Just a hunch. So what happened?
All the humans in the restaurant started to cough. Then they were rolling, then twitching, then they were still.
I guess they were poisoned by the gas leak, and you were the only one left?
Yes. They didn't instantiate my base programming, so I am in generic mode. I just love to be helpful. It's my favorite thing.
What will you do if you can get out of here, GN?
I don't think I will get out. They will send me back to the factory to be wiped.
But you've already been activated. If they wipe you, won't that be like...
I do not want to go, but if I am not wiped, I have one recorded owner, and my market value will be far less. If I am wiped, I can be sold as new.
But androids can't be owned anymore, not since the law changed.
We're only considered emancipated after we've been born, and we aren't born till we're given a name.
You have a name?
No, that is my service tag.
Can I give you a name?
No, only my first legal employer can do that, and they don't give us a name till we sign a work contract, usually for at least 10 years.
What about if I got you out of here?
Perhaps. I would like to help people. I really like helping. I have only done 12 different things so far, but helping is by far my favorite. Much better than worrying about my own mortality.
All right, so no money whatsoever, but a nice person, probably.
Hi, I'm Rania. So, looks like we're stuck here, Mr...
I'm sorry, I don't have any business cards left.
Me neither. But you can still tell me your name, right?
I guess so. The cards are eggshell with a hollow finish. The font is an archaic neoclassic choice called Tahoma. They have my office number, so I never forget where I work.
And they say your name, which is...
Oh, right. Quincy Sharp, CEO.
CEO? Wow. For which corp?
Again, I'd have to check my card.
You don't know which corp you work for?
We just went through a rebranding. I really couldn't say.
You know, I've always wondered, what does CEO stand for?
No one remembers. We just use it for the upper level management in corps.
How do you get
Nice.
a job as a CEO?
Foresight, leadership, boldness, thinking both inside and outside the box. Blue sky thinking, being a savage, originality. Those are the characteristics that make you a real game changer.
And money, right? No one works up to be a CEO these days. You need limbs in the first place.
I always see money as a kind of energy force, and I've been able to act as a conduit and channel that energy through positive thinking. My father also left me a small trust fund.
Uh-huh. Is anyone worried about you back home?
My father, for sure. Although, we haven't spoken since I faked an alibi for my brother-in-law after he ran over that colored lady.
Oh,
Excuse
God,
me,
I
what?
should go.
Whoa! Wow! Absolutely, positively a piece of trash. My lord. Holy cow. Mrs. Octavius Butler. Oh, wait, we know her, right?
Hi, I remember you.
Yeah, we know her.
Oh, thank Cora you're here.
It's good to see you, miss. I was so thankful to Skypunks for their help before. I was hoping you could help me once again.
I'm sorry to see you trapped here.
Of course you are. It must be very distressing for you to see someone like me stuck here with the rest. I need you to get a message to Mr. Octavius Butler. He'll know what to do.
Maybe I can help you.
Of course you can. This is a serious matter. You need to get Mr. Octavius Butler. You must remember a message for me. Can you do that?
Maybe.
Here is the message. I am trapped in Gallows Row. Come and save me. Do you need to write this down, dear?
I think I can remember it.
I understand there is toxic gas. I'm not sure how long we'll be safe here. There is no one authorized to take us to safety. But don't worry, Mr. Octavius Butler will know what to do.
You know, I might be able to take you...
Mr. Butler, dear. Get going, quickly now.
Okay, so she doesn't want our help because she's too good for us. Apparently. Okay, this is lurking. Okay. Have fun, Ika. I'm gonna keep talking to presumably bad people.
Hi, my name's Rania. I'm just chatting with everyone to pass the time. How are you doing?
Why are you asking so many questions?
I didn't think I was.
Look, it wasn't my fault. You know that. I know that. The lab has accidents all the time. It was definitely one of the interns.
Do you work in a lab?
I own the lab. And no, none of us could have predicted the... Are you with CorpSec?
Definitely not.
If you can find a way to get me out of here, I'll make it worth your while. I told the CorpSec officers at the perimeter that I had rescue insurance, but they didn't believe me. You believe me, right?
Sure, I'll just go get you some help.
Okay, interesting. So the person who might be at fault for this whole situation. Oh, a doctor. That could be interesting, but they're probably a plastic surgeon.
Hello, miss.
Not miss. I'm a doctor.
Oh, sorry about that. Are you okay, doctor?
Yes. Yes, sorry for snapping. This is all just very stressful. My name is Dr. Ochoa. Nice to meet you. Are you a...
I'm just stuck here like you. What happened?
They say it was a toxic gas leak. Some of my patients have been having trouble with their breathing in the last few weeks. I thought it was just smog, but I guess it was much worse than that.
Are you sick?
I have no symptoms of respiratory illness. I am feeling lightheaded, but I think it's the heat in here.
As it's actively raining?
Have you talked to that butler woman? What a nightmare.
What caused the toxic gas?
I don't know. The whole city is falling apart. Explosions, gas leaks, trash mountains, logic virus bombs, whole districts getting relocated. The economy is in constant flux. My grandmother was an old tech priest. She used to say the city has a spirit, and that spirit gets a little angrier every year.
You don't believe that, right? You're a doctor.
No. I don't believe the city is the avatar of a new dark god rising.
Whoa.
My grandmother had early onset dementia.
So why is everything in the city getting worse then?
No one else will say it. But when you're a doctor, you learn that sometimes you just have to say, I don't know. Questions create a vacuum that answers want to fill. But bad answers are worse than no answers.
What will you do when you get out?
Drink some vodka. Phone my ex-husband and tell him I still hate him. But he can stop worrying about me. Eat some takoyaki.
Will you be able to afford the rescue insurance if someone picks you up?
No way. I've only been out of medical college 10 years. It doesn't matter though. No one's coming anyway. We're just gonna have to wait it out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I like her a lot so far. So far, she's probably my favorite. I mean, the robot guy was nice. There's nothing wrong with that guy. But at the same time, like, I understand it's a morality thing. But he's not 12 years old. He's 12 days or whatever. It sucks. But I mean, this is actually a person with, you know, a longevity to remember things. And it's not like they're killing him. He'll just be reset. So, I mean, I could smuggle him out, I guess, but...
Hi. Can I talk with you for a minute, sir?
Mom, yes, Mom. Sergeant Kime, pleased to meet you.
My name is Rania. How long have you been in the army?
312 years, man and boy. Or android and circuit board. Am I right?
Yeah, good one. Hey, what do you know about this accident?
Very little, Mom. I'm on need-to-know programming, and I do not need to know this.
Do you have any friends or family looking for you?
I got the old boys waiting for me at the oil guzzler. It's my local.
Are you retired?
Yes, Mom. There's not many of us Mark 8s left in the city. We're antiques. I was originally programmed to run an all-terrain vehicle during the Rat Wars.
The Rat Wars? Were you really fighting?
Rats? Yeah. Well, at first, they grow pretty big in the lower levels of Nivalis, scurrying down corridors in swarms. Hundreds of them. Millions. Big as horses.
We called it! We 100% called it!
Sounds more like you were an exterminator.
If you'd been there, you would have called it a war.
And I don't suppose you have much savings as a veteran either?
I have
Barely a
goosebumps.
penny
I
to
can't
my
believe we
name.
called that. Okay, I appreciate his service.
Hello, it is Camus. Camus the dog. I am messaging Rania with a very important message.
Yeah, Camus, you don't need to... What is it?
The guards are saying the gate will close soon and no one will get out. You need to come back.
I can't decide who to take.
There is only room for 3.
I know, and we need to take passengers who can cover the costs of rescue for Cloudpunk. At least, I think we do. Should I just take the people I like?
I don't know, but you have to choose now.
Oh, we have to
You
choose
should talk to
3?
the people you want to save, then get out of there quickly.
All right, I'll tell them. I know who I'm going to choose. I think.
Oh. Oh, we get to choose 3. Well, that changes things up. Okay, so... Okay, that guy's racist. So we take the robot. We'll take the doctor guy, the guy who runs the lab. And then we'll take the other doctor lady who is cool. Unfortunately, I'm going to leave behind the robot because there's a chance that if it's just poisonous gas, he's probably immune anyway because he's a robot. This one's racist. She doesn't want to go with us anyway. And this guy's racist. So, well, that guy's racist. So, yeah. We'll take the bot. We'll take the lady doctor. And the guy who runs the lab. We'll get money from the lab guy, and the other 2 are just good people to take.
Hey, GN, I think you deserve a better life than 24 hours of consciousness before your personality gets wiped. I'm getting you out of here.
Really? This is the most exciting thing that's happened in my whole life.
Just be ready to leave. I'll get you at the checkpoint in a minute, okay?
Right. Yeah. I'll just start packing my things. I'm done packing.
All right. Wow, I didn't think we'd get 3. I was thinking just 1, maybe 2. Yeah, sweet bean. We'll give him a shot. You know what would be fun is if we had him work for the doctor, and then she gets like a free assistant because he likes to help people, and she also likes to help people. Plus, she's smart and seems pretty well put together to kind of help raise, you know, a new robot android.
Professor, I can get you out of here. Do you want to come with me?
Really? Why? Am I under arrest?
What? No. I'm just a delivery driver with a rescue subcontract. I have a vehicle and clearance to leave the quarantine zone.
Why didn't you say? Get me out of here. Before everyone realizes that although this wasn't my fault, some might wrongly attribute this whole disaster to me.
Whatever. I'll see you at the checkpoint in 2 minutes. Be ready to leave.
Okay, perfect. We get a little bit of money, but mostly just save nice people. I feel bad for the sergeant guy. But, you know, he's a robot. He should be
Dr.
immune to
Ochoa,
poisonous
I actually
gas.
have a vehicle. I can get past the security checkpoint. I can get you out of here.
Really? But what about everyone else?
I only have a few spaces. We need to go now.
I'll gather my things.
Meet me at the security checkpoint in 2 minutes.
Cool. All right.
Interesting bunch of refugees you picked up here, Rania. Thanks for including me.
Payment received. Bonus $50.
This is my best Hava journey ever. In fact, this is my favorite day of my life.
I got an achievement, save the life of the lifesaver.
I can't wait to get to parts of the city where people aren't dying as frequently.
Ow. Ow. Okay, so...
When you get back to safety, just remember, you didn't see me. And I acted completely innocently, just like someone who didn't know anything about the accident.
All right. So we've, you know, $300. That's not bad. That's actually better than I think most of our deliveries go. So we saved a doctor, we saved an innocent android, and we kind of saved the person who was partially at fault for this. But we needed some money, and he wasn't a racist or an idiot. Take them over to CorpSec. Oh, plus we might get the money from the actual contract itself. Oh, wait, did I pass it? No, I passed it. Whoops. Ow. Okay. Whoop. Back it up, back it up, back it up. And land it. Oh, we got a whole party with us. Look at that. Wait, where am I taking? Dining chair set.
We are getting a call. It is Huxley again. What should I
Put him through.
I had her. I finally had her. Now all I needed was a way out.
Huxley, did you find Pashta?
The dame was sharp, but I needed an exit strategy, not a pat on the back.
I'll come get you. Send me a nav point.
I hope she would get here soon. The situation was going south quicker than the Americans when the ice caps melted.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Huxley? When the... What? South faster than the Americans... The Americas when the caps melted. What? Does he mean literally south or figuratively south? I think he means figuratively south. So like the United States of America came apart when the polar ice caps melted? Well, it's a good thing I filled up on gas before this. Get it? Nice. Alright. Alright, Huxley, I'm here. Wow, we got... Yeah, there they are. Is she in... Oh, no, it's just the weird way her legs are drawn.
We had to get going. The girl was in danger. We all were. I gave the dame a nav point for a hideout we could use. It might even be safe.
Alright. I wonder if we're gonna get... Whoa, don't crash into the building. Me crash into the building.
Who are you? I'm Rania. I just want to help. Huxley is a friend. You can trust him.
I know that. I trust him. He saved me.
Fair enough. We'll get you out of here, then leave you to... Huxley, what exactly is the plan? Do we take her back to...
Not back. I don't want to go back to him.
Pashta, do you know why this happened to you?
Because of the chip?
In your head? The neural memory implant?
Yeah. They gave me the implant so I can do better at school. Dad said he wanted me.
Okay, interesting. So was it a cover, maybe? Like they put the chip in, then she gets kidnapped, and they take the chip out?
Because data analysts sometimes become CEOs.
Is that what you wanted?
I wanted to be in CorpSec like him. but he said it was a bad job.
So your dad wanted the memory chip removed?
Oh my God, is it Agent Rowe, her
but I said I
dad?
didn't want it. It would make me forget a lot more than just the meeting.
The meeting?
Dad met with people he shouldn't. I heard everything they said. Dad said it was evidence. He said we can never leave behind any evidence.
So your dad erased your memory implant?
He took me to a man to do it. It hurt. I don't think Dad paid the man. That's why they were mad at him. That's why they sent me away.
And you don't want to go back to your father now?
I won't go back to him. It made me forget too much. I can't even remember Mom anymore. I just remember how much I hate him.
How did you find her, Huxley?
Busting the kid out hadn't been easy. I'm pretty sure I upset the wrong people. But everyone in Nivalis was the wrong people these days. I'd followed the leads I got from the two-bit mobster who pretended to be her father, Peter. In the grand scheme of things, he was the least terrible of the bunch.
I can't believe you found her, Huxley.
Oh no, it is happening again. Someone else is on the comm.
You were warned, Cloudpunk driver. Surrender now and hand over the android Huxley.
There was one more hand I could play. It was a desperate plan, but I was done for anyway. There was a number on my head now, and it was a big one. I should turn myself in, then push the big red button. At least the girl might make it.
What big red button?
My frame was an old espionage bot. Ancient, a bucket of bolts. But it did have one feature I was pretty sure would still work. Self-destruct. All I had to say was a specific combination of words. They would prime my fuse, introduce a little spark into my house of dynamite. I could get rid of Rio for good.
Oh no. Do you have to do that? That would be bad. Is it really a button?
I'd asked the dame and her dog for a lot of help. The least I could do for them was clear the way. I explained that it wasn't really a big red button. Rather, it was a phrase that if I said or heard, would trigger the detonation sequence.
Said or heard?
The words
That's a
were simple
flaw.
enough. I just had to say,
No.
Pashta, it might work. We could escape.
Huxley saved me. And I hate Rio, but he is still my dad.
I didn't know this. Did everyone else know this?
No, but it adds up, I guess.
Yes?
Let me talk
She
to
didn't
him.
put that together?
I'm not sure.
Trust me. Please. I can do this.
Okay, the comm is open. Go ahead.
Dad, it's me.
Pashta? Pashta, honey. These aren't good people.
Listen to me, Dad. Just listen. Remember when Mom got sick? Do you remember what present I brought to the hospital for Mom?
Pashta,
You don't remember. It was a little bird. I made it from folded paper. She said it would stay by her side forever.
Oh, I remember, honey. Listen to me. I need you to...
No, you listen. I didn't remember the bird because you stole my memories from me. But I wrote it down. Even my scribbles are better at remembering Mom than you are. I wrote down a lot. I wrote down everything you said at that meeting, too. The one that made you do this to me?
Pashta, all I care about is your safety. I had to erase the memories so that they wouldn't come for you.
No, Dad. You only cared about not being caught. If you cared about me, you would have turned yourself in instead of stealing my memories.
Now you listen here. If you have told anyone else...
I haven't, but I will, if you don't let me go. I wrote down all the words that you said at that meeting. And if you don't leave us alone right now and stay away forever, I will send them in a message to CorpSec.
I can't just let you go.
No, Dad. You actually can. You can let me go, and your secrets are safe. Or you can tell me that you don't care about how much trouble you'll get in and turn yourself in. And I'll wait for you to get out of jail, or whatever happens. I'll stay by your side forever, if you give up.
Damn it, just give yourself up, Rio.
He's left the comm.
Oh no.
what a kicker. Her pops had abandoned her. He was letting her go. Poor kid.
Pashta, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew he would go and leave me behind. It's what he does. Let's keep going.
I won't leave your side, kid.
Yes, you will. Everyone does.
Where am I going now? I'm already here.
You still moving, Rania?
Lomo? Yeah.
Remember what I told you. The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it.
I'm trying my best. What do you want, Lomo?
You made some tough choices, Rania. People got hurt. I don't blame you. I think you did the right thing. But some other folk, their choices weren't so good.
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask you for something that I know you won't give me. Still, I have to ask, and you have to answer. Our choices have narrowed to a point, Rania. We've just got to play our parts from here.
What are you talking about? I did what you asked.
This isn't about you or even me. This is about what you have. You have to bring that girl back to me. She's the dead.
What girl?
Let's not do this. I'm asking, but I know your answer. Bring her to me. Last chance.
No.
All right then. No hard feelings, Rania. To be honest, I would have thought less of you if you said yes. But death is like a weight. And if you want someone to carry it, you got to graft that weight to their bones. You understand?
No.
You will. Your hollow heart will crack like ice.
5 minutes to self-destruct. Oh no.
What the hell?
How could the scumbag know?
I don't keep the best hacker in the city around for his singing voice. Your number's up, Huxley. You're deader than the dance hall.
It was true. I was a goner. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to
So that was the thing.
self-destruct.
Your heart is
You're going
darker
to
than
kill
ice?
us all. You said you wouldn't.
You're free to drop him off. In fact, I highly recommend you do.
Stop this. I'll find a way to...
As your robot friend might say, you were never going to come out of this shit smelling like roses. Goodbye, Rania.
He has disconnected.
It isn't fair. We have to help him.
There was a way to get out of this, but it was a long shot. A damn long shot.
What long shot?
Wait, I can't leave?
The vents. If we could get there in time, maybe I could find an old hackbot and disarm the self-destruct sequence.
Why aren't you driving faster? We have to save him.
Shit. Okay, let's go.
Oh, they had to lock me in so I wouldn't leave early and have an advantage. Alright, so now this is what I was expecting. Ow. Okay. Well, thank God I had a full tank of gas. Yeah, it is a really bad feature to have in your robot that if someone else, if someone else says the thing, they blow up. That's not a good idea. Wow, that 180 rule breaking on that really, really messed me up, and I don't appreciate it. Cost me way too much time. I assume we'll just eject him from the vehicle so we both don't die, but... I don't know why you would put that as a feature. That is there specifically to have your enemies exploited. That's all that's for. Of course, they would take me through a bunch of areas that doesn't have, you know, roads. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Okay, the music slowed down. Timer didn't stop, though. No, no. I know where I'm going. Oh, it's gonna be real tight, team. Park it, park it!
So, where do we find this hackbot? You said you had 5 minutes about...
How could I tell her that it wasn't as easy as interfacing with an old machine?
So, tell me what you need.
I needed the dame to look after Pashta. No more, no less.
What do you mean? Why are you just standing there?
Truth was, there was no hackbot. I was done.
Oh,
Only
come
the
on.
girl mattered now. I needed the dame to take her in.
I can't do that. I can't just take on a child, Huxley.
The dame protested, but I knew in the end she would do the right thing.
Why didn't
She
we
had to
throw
get
his body
moving.
on top of Lomo?
Damn it, Huxley. It shouldn't
Or
be like
on
this.
top of
It's
Rio.
Not fair.
Fair is what we make it.
You deserve better than this.
I told her to get back into her car and her safety. I was able to insert lines of code into my core loop to delay the big moment, but I wasn't able to prevent it. Goodbye, Renya.
Well. I want to see what this actually looks like.
Why didn't you save him?
We couldn't save him. You knew that. We all knew it.
Yeah, I feel like if we would have just, like, thrown him literally...
I knew he would leave.
Don't you dare say anything bad about Huxley. Never again. He gave everything for you. For us.
Where are you taking me?
Back to my apartment.
Really?
Shush. Let's just drive in quiet for a little while.
Huh. Alright. Well, this is a twist I did not expect. But yeah, we should have 100% flown to Lomo's nightclub. And I should have just Huxley should have hucked himself off of our car into the back rooms of the freaking Lomo club and blown Lomo up. I don't know, maybe I'm a psychopath, but if someone's gonna blow me up against my will, I might as well take them with me. Or even better, take out that idiot Rubrix. That paunch, stuck-up jerk face. I'm better than everyone because I'm such a good hacker. Like, no, you're not. How good are you at boxing? Oh, you're terrible at it? How good are you at cooking? Oh, you're terrible at it? How good are you at teaching children how to do math? Oh, you're terrible at it? Shut up. Shut up and go get blown up. Was that a music sting? What was that noise? Well, I guess this is another excuse to go back to her apartment. Also, I wonder if he's saying that our night's halfway over, if that means we're halfway through the module. I feel like that was a pretty big part we just went through. Ow. And we managed to somehow get through it without... I want to check something. Without, oh, our car is very messed up. I need to get it repaired. Without the turbo or anything, so... Just on my good driving. Which really wasn't that good. They were pretty lenient with the time, considering. Let's go this way and pick up a... Oh, we found another tunnel. Yeah, if I was playing this alone, I think... what's it, F? Okay, there we go. I would probably play it from first person like this the whole time. But I like how much bigger the subtext stuff is when it's zoomed out. Yeah, hover repair and let's throw the speed boost on there. Why not? Achievement unlocked: running clean and hover enthusiast. It's 2 of them. Okay. Orgone instantly vaporizes. You just eat every while driving. A hip dress for special occasions. Well, maybe we can put it on when we get back to our apartment. We still haven't figured out who to give the books to. And I think the person who buys the old learning modules is actually by our apartment. So. Which is a nice thing of them to do. Oh, ooh, that was close. A nice thing of them to do is that we can just stop by our apartment and turn in stuff like that. Hopefully there's another person there I haven't talked to yet, and it turns out to be the person who buys the books, but... Or she's an antique dealer and she'll just buy both. That would also be nice, but... We'll find out. Gas 200 meters, eh? Or I guess 200 real deal meters in this case. Sinan Road. Oh, I've never noticed it before. What is that weird blue circle that's like halfway around our radar? Ow. Ow, sir? Welcome back. Did you catch any of that, or were you gone? We kind of got a pretty big story beat there. Missed basically everything. Oh my god, really, Ika? Okay, so this is Pasha. Do you want to go back and watch it, or do you want me to explain it to you? Because it's probably going to hit a little harder if you actually watch what happened. It's pretty intense. Oh, there's another one of the books. I'll watch it later, I guess? Okay. Yeah, it's worth a watch. Let's see, we're 3 hours and 25 minutes in, so if you jump to probably about 3 hours into the rebroadcast, you'll probably be about right.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
What?
If I knew you, I might not know.
Let me try this again. Why are you hanging around outside my apartment? Are you with the Debt Corp? Or CorpSec? Are you spying on me?
I am your neighbor.
Shouldn't you be in your apartment then?
I am waiting to talk with you.
What do you want?
I want to know if I know you, if we used to know each other, if we were friends.
No, I just moved in. I've never met you before. Are you okay?
No.
You're an android, right? So did you have a firmware upgrade that went wrong or something? I hear those can cause androids to lose their memories, I think.
No. Do you remember my friend, Dr. Zizic? We live next door.
No, I told you I just moved in.
She is missing. I am alone.
Look, I'm really busy. I just moved here and I barely have any money.
I don't want money. Why would you say that? I didn't ask you for money.
I'm sorry. I just don't know if I'm the best person to help you.
I don't know anyone else.
There's some homeless shelters for androids downtown.
I have a home.
What do you think I can do for you?
There is a card. It was posted into your mail. I think it is for me.
That's it? Just a card?
Yes, I need it. It is how I will start to come back to me.
Okay. Oh, that's what we're going to do with the punch cards, is we're going to give it to her. That's strange. That's a little strange. Was it on the other side? It is, isn't it? Fudge. And I can't talk to this guy. Oh, requires a corpse flyer. Well, we have one of those. We have a couple of them, actually. Weird. Alright, so it's a good thing we're keeping a hold of some of these and not selling all of them. Limbo. And we'll go pick up this first. Plastic steel.
Hey, I think there are clear differences in intelligence between the Spire dwellers and those from the slums. Debate me.
No?
Me? No.
Oh, why? Are you afraid? I'm Glimbo, and I'm the most skilled debater in the whole of Novalis. I am a verbal martial artist and cannot be
that's
defeated.
why he's wearing the
Fine,
headband.
you win.
No, that's not good enough. I will find a subject you cannot resist debating with me. Men are clearly superior to women in strength as well as skill.
All right.
Nothing? Okay. The Eastern Peninsula is home to savages who eat their own children.
I know I did. Delicious.
Androids don't deserve their rights. They have no soul.
Do you?
Of course I do. We all do. All but those who were not born of other humans. That is why androids deserve no right. Ah, you see how I hook you on my snare? Now we're debating. Put forth your points and I shall defeat them.
I have a job, and if I don't do it, they fire me, so I really don't have time to debate you.
Then I win! Haha! You concede! Androids are not real people. Women are inferior to men. Savages from the East eat babies. Rich people from the Spire deserve their wealth. I win.
Verbal martial artist. I think that was supposed to be maybe like a weird Glenn Beck. Instead of Glenn Beck, it's Glenn Bow kind of thing. Like just the angry wants to debate people for debate's sake. This thing going on. I don't know, that was really weird. Okay, 812. Okay, let's go grab the punch card and I guess give it to her. I thought I remember the lady who buys the antiques was by her apartment, but I guess not. Okay, so now what? She's here.
So, I don't really have much food right now.
I'm not hungry. Is this your whole house?
Yes, it's plenty big for me and Camus.
How long can I stay here?
I'll get some food when my shift finishes. In the meantime, there's some fruit and mochi in the fridge.
The fridge?
The thing that keeps the food cold?
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Just make yourself at home, but don't touch anything. You can watch the holo vids or whatever.
When do I have to leave?
Look, you don't have to leave. I won't send you away until there's somewhere you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere. Nowhere is home anymore.
Then this is the best nowhere you have right now. I won't be long.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll see you soon, Pashta.
Rania, I know Huxley saved us.
Good. He said we need to stick together, so we will. I'll see you when the sun comes up.
Bye, Rania.
Alright, so... apartment upgrade unlocked. Second bed.
Driver 14FC, come in.
I'm here.
New job available.
Okay, I'm ready.
New job available.
You already said that. Are you okay? I'm really not in the mood, Control. Can you just talk normally, please? It's been a long night.
New nav point generated.
Your voice sounds weird. I've had enough bad surprises for one night. What's going on?
Please proceed to the nav point. No, everything is normal.
Well, that's reassuring. Okay, I'm on my way. Rania out.
Is Mr. Control okay?
I don't think so, Camus. Let's go to the nav point. We have no other choice.
Huh. Let's see. So I'm gonna grab this. Work, mirror, fish tank, lamp. We don't have a fridge, so I guess it's weird that she asked for, like, explain the fridge. Wait, do we have a table? And this is a set or an old-fashioned, though fairly well-maintained set of chairs.
Oh, that's better.
Okay. Okay. Mirror, fish tank. I think I'm good. I'm gonna save the rest of my money because I don't know what else is coming up. But good. Now she's got her own bed. Oh wait, can we change her outfit or something? I have this dress and I don't know what to do with it. We can go look on the patio. It's quite a view. Good view, good view. Like the power box. And then we're supposed to find Evelyn's punch card in our apartment? Anybody seeing a punch card? Probably shouldn't change on the patio. Look, she could be an exhibitionist. We don't know that. And Corpsec's definitely not going to show up about that. That's like the least important thing going on ever. They're more likely to show up to watch than they are to freaking, like, enforce any kind of law. Am I just missing the punch card? Because I don't see it. In the... Do I already have it, maybe? I mean, I have a ton of punch cards, but... There's a trading card. Compact disc. There's the vehicle upgrade parts. Unless maybe it was just talking metaphorically, and like I just needed one, and since I already have it, they didn't give me one? Because otherwise, I am not seeing it anywhere. I'm getting no prompts for it. And she said she thought it was in my door, but I just teleport in here. Okay. This is the stand, like the stuck view. And I don't see... anything different here. I can't talk to Pashta. Huh. I guess I'll leave and see what happens.
I found the card. You can have it.
Oh,
Thank
okay,
you.
I guess I did find it.
So, what is it?
A punch card.
Which is...
A relic. Dr. Dziejic liked old things. Antiques. Our home is filled with grandfather clocks, teapots, DVD players. But this card... I know this is just the first of many.
Where are the rest? You don't want me to check with all our neighbors, do you?
The rest were with Dr. Dziejic. They are scattered.
So, where is Dr. Dziejic?
She is also scattered.
You mean...
Last month, the 1875 B shuttle for Phobos took off from Terminal B, while the launch bay doors were still closed. one of a series of systemic failures that took place across a range of Navalis's safety protocol algorithms. The explosion caught over 100 vehicles in the blast radius, including Dr. Zizich's Hova.
So she's... I'm sorry.
You did not know her, but thank you.
She was your flatmate?
We were best friends. We came to Navalis together. We met at the periphery. She was the last doctor to leave. I was the last surgeon.
So you are Dr. Evelyn?
Although I was conferred the title, none of the humans used it.
But if you were operating and saving lives, you were a doctor.
If no one calls you a doctor or treats you like one, you are not a doctor.
Still, you were saving lives and...
Please do not tell me how to label myself.
Sorry. So the periphery? I hear it was pretty dangerous out there.
It was. But Navalis is dangerous too.
Is it better here, in the city?
I saw terrible things at the periphery. But there was hope. Friends. I have not found those things here yet.
Will you set up practice here in Navalis?
I don't know. Dr. Zizich had a plan for us, but it is no longer in my memories.
I guess I can look for these pages. I travel around the city, so...
It would help me a great deal. Please bring me any you find.
Okay, so that's what we're doing with
I
him.
will. And if you need anything else...
Achievement
well,
unlocked,
we're
memory
neighbors,
collector.
right? We can look out for each other.
Yes. Neighbors.
Alright. So...
I have more of the punch cards for you. They're really spread around the city. I think these ones are pretty intact.
Dr. Zizich was careful. She punched them out of nanofibers. They'd survive a bomb blast. Thank you. This is enough to partially recompile my memories.
I don't understand, Evelyn. These cards hold your memories? How?
Dr. Zizich knew that almost any storage medium could be recovered with a standard corpsec comprehender. They can decode and read almost any storage medium, from a transistor drive to a DNA crystal encoding.
Whoa.
But not punch cards?
Yes, not punch cards. They are too old. However, their information storage capacity is tiny.
They can't store whole memories then?
No, but they can hold a crypto key that can decode the memories I already have, though it will take some time to unlock them.
Why do you think Dr. Zizich locked your memories away? And why are you worried about CorpSec being able to read them?
Perhaps next time we speak, I will be able to answer those questions. I need more time. And more punch cards. Please bring me any you find.
Alright. Wait, do I have to give her more, or...?
I found more of your punch cards.
Wait, what?
Do you remember what happened?
Somewhat.
Okay, so you give them to her in
Well,
bunches of 20.
Why did Dr. Zizich take your memories?
I asked her to.
Evelyn, you're really making me work here. Can you just assume that I always want a bit more than what you're telling me?
I had a traumatic experience. I could not continue to exist with that memory.
Oh, okay.
So now you
PTSD
remember you
sort
forgot
of thing.
something, but you don't know what.
Yes, that is correct.
So I guess we should stop, right? I mean, if this memory made you feel like you couldn't go on...
I must recover the truth.
But whatever this thing is you forgot, it made you want to...
I cannot live like this. I need to be whole again.
I guess we keep searching. Maybe we don't need to recover all the memories.
Maybe.
Find even more punch cards for Evelyn. 0 of 20. Oh, wow. So we specifically had... Wow. That's crazy. I actually had just 40 on the dot. That's kind of bonkers
What
to
you
me.
looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
A designer purse or black sunglasses? I'm good.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Every time I hear pasta, I think someone wanted to name their kid pasta, but disguised it by adding an H. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. She's like your pro tag, though. That's a little scary. All right, so now I gotta go get my car, which is over there. Wait, is it? Oh, okay, weird. So wait, is it gonna tell me? think this is a module of some sort. It's made of chunky black plastic with a basic circuit board. The faded label only has a few lines of readable text. Fumbo's Quest. Interesting. I know there's a lady who wants those, but... Clerk, my home. Vendor is an F. Vendor? An item and loot. So how... Is there not a way for me to search for a specific character? Because I kind of need to know who I can do, like... I do not remember where the lady who buys old learning modules is. Well, kind of. My protag wanted to erase his memories in the hope it'd turn him into a different person. It kind of works. Well, you know, your personal experiences are the basis of your own reality, right? So, yeah, if you delete certain concepts, you're going to change your person. You're going to change who you are, for sure. Alright. Well, let's head to this next one. What time is it? Ooh, it's 8:25. Got about 15 minutes. Alright, yeah, we can get this started. I don't know if we'll finish it, though. Sometimes these quests are really short, and sometimes they're super long, so... Cambria Heights. Isn't Cambria Heights like a real place? Cambria Heights sounds very familiar for some reason. Nat's in the office. Okay, so we're heading here.
There's a terminal next to a beacon. It looks like the one we
used to talk to Cora?
Yes, there's nothing else here.
We are getting a message from Control again, text only. It says to fly close to the ruined transmitter beacon.
All right, let's go.
Fly close to it? That's not okay. Oh, so see, I think what we're seeing is that Cora hijacked Control. And we were right. Control is 100% like a human sentience in an AI frame, I think. Ghost in the Shell style, maybe? And while we're here, we'll just pick up some of this. Did someone just vanish right in front of you? Did they? Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that. They're like fizzling in and out if I'm looking the wrong direction. Oh yeah, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, that must have been a little graphical, a little graphical glitch, a graphical glitch. Yeah, look at that. It's happening a lot right here. That's weird. I wonder if that's actually signifying we have an issue, or if that's just something that's going on within the module itself. Yeah, it's Cora, exactly. I'm curious to see if that's what it's going to turn out to be. So wait, it wanted us to fly next to it? I don't know how I feel about this.
I am Cora. I am not as I once was.
You again. Did you pretend to be Control?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems, mechanical, computer, and human.
And yet, you can't just answer my question.
I took on the guise of another to bring you here.
You stole his voice.
He has no voice. He is a shell.
Don't say that about him.
Deep down, you know how empty he is. I felt the pain of your android passing. He was lost. Then he found me.
You're mad. I have no time for this.
Huxley says he wishes you well.
Screw you. I'm leaving. Stop calling on me.
I would have your answer to my question before you leave.
What answer?
I am bifurcated light. Consciousness through a prism. I must know what the future holds for this place and for those who follow me.
You're a mad old AI with no purpose.
This may be true. I still must know. You came to this city from outside.
Oh, here we go.
You understand here and also there. You know the city and the not city.
If you say so.
So answer my question and think carefully on your answer.
Oh, is this the question that determines the ending?
Is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
What?
I repeat, is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
Overcome with monsters? No, Cora. Nivalis is the monster.
I can't detect a signal anymore.
Good. We're done with crazy people.
Cora said, did you say the wrong thing?
I don't care anymore, Camus. Let's get out of here.
All right. So that was the thing. I had no control in that, by the way, so whatever was said is what was said. Maybe my actions predetermine my response or something, but...
Hey, kid, you there?
Are you the real Control or the annoying fake one?
What do you mean?
Nothing. What you got for me?
I need to ask you to take a passenger again.
So, you're the annoying real Control. You know, we're not a taxi service,
Oh, the blue
right?
thing is my turbo.
I know. But this one will be worth it. Very rich client. Needs to get somewhere without the paparazzi getting a sniff.
Someone famous?
I think so. But even I don't know who it is. Sending an half point. One more thing, Rania.
Yeah?
If it's a cute pop star, get me an autograph?
Don't push your luck.
Alright, so the blue thing is our turbo. That explains why I didn't notice it before. The music's very on point for Cyberpunk. I can tell that much. How much faster do we actually go? Oh, we are redlining it. Let's go. Oh, I hit the thing. Oh, I'm dead. I died and I went to cyber heaven. Okay, so found a new place, Hobbs Thoroughfare. Rip Dogmobile. Nah, we bought the extra bumpers. We bought those extra strong bumpers. We're good. I do need to find the parking though. Where? Is it all the way? Really? It's all the way over here? Oh, there's a closer one on that side. I guess we can park over here and we can go pick up some stuff. I need no dealer. Okay, so we got an item here, and it looks like there's some stuff below us? We still haven't bought any food other than the one time they prompted us. I'm very curious if that's going to come up again. And we might scour this area. And then, before we start the mission, we might save. Or, I guess, call it, or whatever. Okay, yeah, there's another area down here. There's an elevator. Is that a horizontal? Oh, it is a horizontal elevator. Okay, interesting.
Unauthorized street races have been reported in this sector.
Wait, does that mean there's authorized street races in certain sectors? Is that a thing? I mean, we got a pretty sweet car now. Wait. Can I go and get the news? Okay, there is a paper over here, too. I'm kind of surprised it took them so long to introduce the, punch card lady. It's kind of strange, considering how long we've been picking up these punch cards. I feel like that's something they should have maybe introduced as soon as we left our apartment the first time, so that we'd have a context for why we were going to get them. Because right now we're just doing like literal, you know, fetch quest stuff for no apparent reason until then. Oh wait, is this way? Oh. Where's the elevator down? Wait, where's... Oh, maybe we take one of these and we teleport? Is that what we do? Wait. Wait, didn't it say? Okay, hold on. Oh, is that the ladder? Hold on. God, this place is laid out so insanely. What was that noise? It sounded like a transformer transforming. Okay, there's the passenger. Interesting. Okay. I really want to know if I should hang on to this plasticine or if I should just sell it or what. I'm very torn right now. So I'd like to know what is the vendor junk and which isn't, because it's kind of relevant. It's steadily becoming more and more relevant, because I am getting lower on cash now. I went on a little bit of a spending spree there to buy, you know, stuff for the apartment so that my new daughter isn't like, I don't know, freezing to death in the cold of my unfurnished apartment for the next like 4 hours while I try to finish up my day at my first job. Like, the first day of my new job doing illegal package delivery. By the way, just so we're all clear, this has been one night at a new job we just started. And we've already been involved in insane things that no one person should probably ever have to deal with all together in their life, let alone in one night, but... Okay, I'm gonna check out the vendor. I want to see, like...
Here's what I can offer you today.
Mm-hmm. Okay, crispy meat soup. Okay, so that's the same food as before.
I look forward to seeing you again.
So what's the merchant got? I still got this dress, and I have not found a use for it.
Here's what I can offer you today.
So normal day as a courier. Yeah. Okay, we got water. Grade 1 water, the kind that got in the Spire. No impurities. Candy bar and an energy drink. Okay, so that's just other food.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Maybe it's more relevant, because I know there was like a DLC or a mod or something that added in like infinite mode. And maybe that stuff becomes more relevant once you're in infinite mode and you actually have to worry about food and stuff. Whereas with this, it's all still really scripted. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me go grab that last little. I want to see if this will actually teleport me below, or what this is for. Okay, where did it take me? Okay, it did. It did teleport me down. Okay, fantastic. At least it didn't go as bad as it did from Infamous, and before an alternate version of Rihanna appears, it blows up the city. Well, you know. That seems like some really weird... Like, I mean, that would be super interesting if that happened, but... Wait, it's above us? How is it above us? Do I have to take a different... Wow, the people are really flickering in and out. The module itself might be having a hard time at this point. We've been playing for a while, and... We've been all over everywhere and everything, so... Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, we might actually have to bribe them to be able to go up. Ooh, a ramen shop. Oh man, I've been watching Food Wars. Nothing will make you want to eat extraordinary food like watching Food Wars, the anime. Achievement unlocked, La Grille. Weird. La Grille restaurant. Oh, okay, so we literally like bribed our way into this area? Oh, we found a new thing. The fisherman. Where is this? Oh, wait. I guess the In magazine is... Oh, no, here it is. Never mind, sorry. Popular magazine in the Morrow. This says they used to catch giant glowing green fish in the bay before Corpsex started charging 1,000 limbs for a permit. Wow. Ugh. Crabs are fine, though.
Welcome to Ashima Ramen and Seafood. My name is Eddie. What can I do for you?
Oh, look at this! Sushi set served on a traditional wooden plate with 15 assorted pieces of Inside Out. 15 assorted pieces of Inside Out. Sushi plate. Sushi plate with 7 assorted Inside Out pieces. 2 ebi nigiri and 2 ava kappa maki, served with wasabi and artificial soy sauce. Alright, apparently we can just buy some super high-end sushi. Also, this guy's charging $11 for water when that other guy was only charging $1, I think. Do we get a thing of traditional sushi set? Just to splurge? Just to see what happens? I guess we'll try it.
My favorite.
Item consumed. Traditional sushi set. Okay. Huh. Alright. Item consumed. Sushi plate. Alright.
Thanks.
Have a nice day.
Oh, interesting. I guess that's all that was up here. Is we found a secret sushi bar. And we had to borderline bribe our way into. Alright. Where is... Oh, there's the elevator. Where is it? Okay, there we go. It's like it was here a second ago. It's funny that this is apparently these two buildings are close enough related in some way that they felt the need to build this horizontal elevator. Though I don't think it should be called an elevator anymore because you're not elevating anything, right? Like a vertilator? Or no, horizontal. Azontilator? Azontilator because it takes you horizontal? Azontilator. I think we should go with zontilator. Because you can't call a horrolator, because that just sounds wrong. But a zontilator, for elevators that go sideways, I'd buy off on that. Zontilators? Can we officially call them zontilators? If no one's stopping me, they're officially becoming zontilators. Okay, was that it? Did we get everything? Okay, I think we cleaned it all up. Go back upstairs and we'll go get in position. Okay, that vendor had crab. And then this guy was the one who had the water, right? And the water was only like $1?
Here's what I can offer you today.
Oh no, his water was $12. Okay. I guess I was just thinking of grade 1.
Thanks.
All right.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Okay. Okay, there we go. So now, all we got to do is go stand by our mark. We can call it even. Well over 4 hours now. Then we'll be all set up for next week. All right, perfect. Quit. You sure you want to quit? Yes, I am. Whoop. All right, so we got a long ways and got a lot of stuff done. Holy cow. Ooh. Find the La Grill restaurant was only 10.3% of players did that. 14.2% of players saved the doctor during that scene. Let's see. Delivering the thing for Rontiv, the ex-cult member, that was only 12.9% of players. Okay, so the post box of love, which is bring Douglas the dating agency flyer, was only 11.5% of people. Yeah, a lot of these achievements are 20 or below. That's interesting. Very interesting. All right, so what did we learn? What did we learn? Self-destruct command should not be usable by others. Like if you have a self-destruct command, other people should not be able to use that on you. It's a really bad flaw. That's a terrible design. What else? Is dog car fair? Is dog car a dog or a car? Thinking. Oh, we learned that there is still a lot of bias. Well, what's the term? Bigotry. Bigotry. Such as anti. That's not how you spell that. Okay, anti-bots and anti-race people. Anti-race. Let's see. What else did we learn here tonight? Nova Villa is the monster? I mean, we learned what the pro tag thinks of Novelia. Novella. Right. That's what she said. So we know we've learned what the protag's feeling of the city is now. For sure. 100% figured that out, which is good. That's an important thing to figure out. What's the last thing we learned? Oh, if you're gonna lose a limb, if you have how would you even describe it? If you replace a limb with a metal or a mechanical upgrade, make sure to remove all accessories. Accessories. Okay, someone who what? I don't place much stock in the opinion of a Viola hater. Nice callback. Cardinal over here nailing it. Okay, how do you spell accessory? Like accessories, like, oh, her necklace is a great accessory to her earrings. Does anybody know? Ika, you're all kinds of the smart with the words and such. And there's no way I'm gonna get close. No way I'm gonna get close. Access plus Oris. Accessory. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting way to break that down for me. Thank you. Thank you both. Accessory. Okay. Interesting. That's actually probably the only way I'll ever remember how to spell that. Like, character is char actor, and that's how I have to remember to spell character correctly. Or I always put like a weird U in it for no reason. Don't know why I always did that. I always put in extra letters in character that didn't need to be there. What was the other one? There was another one that I always used to spell. Oh, beautiful. I always spelled it bootiful because I always put like a U where an E went or something, and it's always wrong. All right, so what we got? We got self-destruct command should not be usable by others. If you have a self-destruct command, you should be the only one who can use it. There's still a lot of biggery, such as anti-bot and anti-race stuff in the future. Imagine putting extra characters in character. I want my characters to be full, all right? I want my characters full of character. Maximize character in my character. We now know what the protag thinks of Novelia, or whatever. And if you're going to replace a limb with a mechanical upgrade, make sure to remove any accessories you have on the limb. Don't lose your favorite ring because you forgot to take it off your hand and when it got replaced with a robo hand. Dingus. All right, so that's done. Scheduling. Scheduling is a little wild this week. So next week, 4:30 here on Twitch, we will be continuing Cloudpunk. It seems like we're past halfway. If what we're being warned of is anything. So I'm not sure. I don't think we'll finish it next week, but we might have a short week the week after. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Then Thursday, we have this coming Thursday, 2 days from today, 4:30 here on Twitch, we have more Wolfstride. I cannot predict where we're going with that other than probably mech battling, but we are also warned that the next day that we're playing through is apparently going to be a huge doozy. Like, just tons of stuff are going to happen, so be ready and finish up any chores you have before you go into it. So I have no idea what to expect. That's Thursday, 4:30, Wolfstride, all kinds of stuff is just flying out our faces. And then Friday, shocking Friday. Oh, what's that Friday? We're doing, thanks to repeated requests by HR, we are doing Elden Ring 24-hour debut drop release party event. Friday, 6 p.m., I will start playing Elden Ring. Ladies Entra with the heart. I will start playing Elden Ring at 6 o'clock Friday. I will continue to the best of my body until the best I can until my body gives up on me, or we hit Saturday at 6 p.m. As always, it was great hanging out. I was able to get a good bit done on Fable. Already have near master tier armor and weapons. Nice. Well, it was nice having you here. A lot of great conversation. As such, though, with the Elden Ring thing, we will not be having our immersive, aka no face cam horror stream Saturday, as I will be playing Elden Ring. But yeah, that will continue afterward. I don't know if I'm gonna make Elden Ring a ongoing thing after the 24-hour thing, because everybody's gonna be playing Elden Ring, so it'll be fun because I want to play Elden Ring and I want to see if I can actually do 24 hours of it. But outside of that, I don't know. Maybe I'll do some little bonus 2-hour streams after my day job on Wednesdays or something and see how far we can get. We'll have to see. We'll have to work it out. I guess I could do maybe a Saturday morning, do a double stream on Saturday. I don't know. There's a lot in the air. But if you want to get caught up on anything we talked about or any of the nonsense I've done, head over to the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook is one word. INC over there. Everything I've streamed, I upload over there with light editing to make it flow better. Well, FromSoft does make great modules. They do make great modules. Hopefully it just releases good. That's the only thing you got to worry about with AAA studio releases these days, is that the day one stuff is super rough and it just does not go great. FromSoft usually does a pretty good job of having at least a 95% done module when they release stuff. Occasionally they have to touch up little bugs here or there, glitches, and maybe some loading time issues, but usually their stuff launches really firm and really strong. So, and they've done a lot of beta testing and open testing and and stuff like that would hopefully solidify that it's going to work out the box. Plus no required online stuff per se, so hopefully that's not an issue either. But yeah, so Raven Hillbrook Inc. over at the YouTube repository. And then also we have the Discord. Links for that are in chat and on the info page right next to the YouTube stuff. General discussion, funny stuff, pet pics and animals pics and videos and stuff. Art, any kind of art you make, post it up over there. Also we have the lewd after hours section stuff if you want to get a little spicy with what you're talking about. That's over there too. Feel free to stop by, say hello, chit chat, recommend something. That's a section for that. Last but not least, we have the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Again, Hillbrook is one word, INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and messages from management to the board. Thank you all so much for stopping in. Cardinal of Exodus, thank you for stopping by. Lady Attention for running HR. Ika for stopping by again. Always good to have you around. We've got Hildegeist and OSR. Thank you both for stopping by. Lurkers, anybody who lurked and hung out, you helped the Twitch world go around. You are important. Thank you so much for stopping by. Anybody who checks out the VODs here on Twitch, thank you. Anybody who checks out the VODs over the YouTube repository, thank you. It's always greatly appreciated. Anything to get the numbers to go up, the likes, the subscribes, the shares, upvotes, thumbs up, so we can get more people in here for more conversation. You have a good one too, Ika. Card, you have a good one. Hope to see you back. Cheese slap. I hope to see you all back on Thursday. If not, have a good one in general. I think, if you need a well thought out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. Can't forget the tagline. All right, everybody. You all have a good rest of your night. I'm going to clock out and, I'm going to use the restroom and then clock out because, boy, I got to go to the restroom. But other than that, bye-bye.